Why would there be? Did you expect me to talk to you during my streams? What the fuck? You're just weird. No, I think you're just weird. Here, I'm gonna unmute myself.
Made some polymer and circuit boards.
Sick.
Okay.
I also went and made myself this single-shot rifle.
Is it any good?
It's decent. It's got a notably higher reload speed than the musket, and technically higher base damage.
Bet you can't put a golf ball-sized hole in a motherfucker, can ya?
Can you fit in here, bud? Yes, you can. Let you cook off that charcoal.
I see I'm not coming through to Discord.
Yeah.
Give it a second.
Lots of sapphires.
We'll get it fixed.
Sapphires on me.
Good. Good.
I'm gonna sell a bunch.
Yeah, I've got a handful of stock. I got 2 rubies, 6 precious blooms, 4 precious entrails, and 2 precious pelts on me.
Come on, turn on.
I'm gonna actually put this in here.
I think the new patch might be causing some issues. Sure. I will say
Come on,
it was not that bad last night. When I was playing. Definitely was not almost 200 ping. And at the very it's not acting like it's 200 ping right now, at least. We'll watch it throughout the night, but
There, the audio settings are fine. Don't be a bitch. God damn it.
oh yes, also Kaiser, your egg was a Wixen.
You're a
I
Wixen.
hatched it because you said anybody could hatch it.
Put those over there.
Why don't I just change the output device? That way it's always connected.
Eggs just be places these days.
Yeah.
What do you
Try
mean
to,
you're not
keep
detecting input
mine
from my mic?
Relegated to the breeding
it's
farm,
working.
but they're not out there right now, so.
Bet you, well,
Yeah, it's fine. We
Maybe
just
it's
a
not
normal
working.
dark egg. I'm not too. Whoops.
where are things
Not too
broken?
concerned.
Input
See
device,
what these eggs are. 'Cause I
voice mod,
left them for a week.
voice mod. What the fuck?
I have a Dazzy.
What are you doing? Why are you
Chilling.
doing?
Nice.
Don't need either of them.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
by the way, I put the medicine in this cabinet here.
That's correct.
I put it in the mirror,
That's
but the mirror
correct.
doesn't have storage,
What's wrong?
so I put them in this little side cabinet here.
Side. Oh, the
Everything
one next to
works.
the mirror. I see.
Yes.
I'm just like the laundry basket. You put it in the laundry basket?
Yeah.
Why isn't it working?
Is the laundry basket actually? No,
No, it's not. It would have been funny though. You probably shouldn't put syringes in the laundry basket.
Okay.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, now
also,
it's working. Solid, great, awesome,
Yes.
dope. This
come here.
stupid fucking goddamn fuck.
So,
So, I didn't know what to do with this space.
oh. Oh, you filled it all with the barrels at first, and like this This is if we have to scuttle the house.
It will be heavy if someone takes out this floor without taking out the shit behind it. 'Cause
Hello,
a
Suits.
lot of
How
that
are
is
you?
metal. Did you like your soccer setup?
It was very good. I was very sad I had to dismantle it all.
That reminds me, I gotta check how many souls I have. Not souls, statues. I'm one short. Dude, so someone discovered a bug where the higher your capture power, the less often you are to catch something.
Really?
Yeah.
No shit.
Someone did the math. And it was being shared on TikTok, and some guy was like, some guy in the comments had said like, this is the biggest game in the world. They don't need your help. And like, bitch, this is an early access game. What are you talking about? This is exactly what they need.
Right. Oh shit, that's right.
Also, yes, this game got fucking stupid popular, stupid quick. But calm down, this is not the biggest game in the world.
At the moment, it is. Like, at this very second.
In the world.
The most played game on Steam currently.
On Steam.
You're right. There could be a niche culture that no one knows about that takes up primarily on a different platform. That hosts the majority of the world, or enough to offset the number of people concurrently playing Palworld. The odds of that, however, very slim. Alternatively, we would have to know how many people are playing Minecraft. Which
Yeah, I
could
actually
still be winning.
very specifically looked it up, like, but there's not a good enough, there's not a good enough just, like, actively updating chart,
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
because it shows number 1 as Fortnite and number 2 is Minecraft.
Okay, yeah, this is about what I expected.
This was...
Yeah, because the most popular game in the world, it is either Minecraft or all iterations of Tetris combined.
Sure.
Which I don't like Tetris being the answer, because it's usually the same people buying Tetris over and over again as new iterations come up. And instead of individual persons, but by the same logic, people have bought Minecraft multiple times, so I'm a little iffy on which one is which, you know?
Sure. Yeah, so, I out at the base out here, I was curious how far out I could build.
Hey there, Koroy.
Having to put
Thank you for the
foundation
alert,
down
my
for
friend. It's
everything.
good to see you. I hope you're well
It's not a
today.
flat place out here.
It's two
So I
foundations,
basically
isn't it?
What's up?
It's two foundations before needing support, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, carry on.
The whole ground was like bumpy, so
Right.
I flattened it out with foundation.
I see.
But so I got that all the way out to the edge, but I was curious like how far out I could build walls. So I just built walls around everything and just let what was going to decay, and it has certainly decayed. And now I gotta pull the whole thing in at various locations.
Thanks. At least you have a pretty decent space.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, all that stuff to the east, that's all decayed stuff. This one right out here, it was mostly decayed, but I just cleaned that up just now.
Sure.
Of course.
You know, it's funny
Six.
that you've
Thank you
done
so
this
much for
because
coming
I
in to
was
say
actually
hi.
thinking
It was
about
good to
having a
see you.
foundation bombed base
Mm.
and then just like building the whole thing indoors.
Yeah, I was thinking about making this whole thing an indoor plan. However, what with all the breeding stuff taking up a lot of room, I don't think that's really going to be feasible.
I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible idea, honestly. You have to build within those limits anyway.
Right.
It wouldn't be much different.
Yeah, and then out here is 8 coal nodes,
Sick.
which is the reason I chose it. Plus, there's a skill fruit tree on the other side of those trees there.
Cool.
Oh, hello, Soups. Good to see you in here.
How'd your stream go?
Yes, how did your stream go? I got the notification earlier, but was quite busy at work. Oh, also, Panda, this is the pit where bad pals go.
What?
For whatever reason, it wouldn't let me put a piece of foundation there, so it's a pit now.
Yeah, you could just put a ceiling down.
I tried that; it wouldn't work.
What error was it giving you?
Not placed on floor, or not connected to structure.
Not placed on ground. Wild.
Not good. Super lagging to restart.
There you go.
Yes, but things are still going to end up under the ground. You know that. I assume that was just a ceiling piece.
Yeah, it's just a ceiling. It wouldn't let me put in a thing like you said.
Yeah, there it goes. Weird.
So let's right in.
I definitely didn't want to do that before.
It just wanted to make you look like a fool live on the
Yeah.
internet.
Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely, Soups. Thank you for the check-in. Get out of here.
I forgot I had that. I unlocked an electric grill before logging off last time, so let's go check that out. I've also been meaning to ditch some of these.
Thank
I'll
you
have to wait
very
till
much
it's
for the snack. Oops. Where did she go? She was just here. She will get her snacks when she gets back.
Cora, I don't know if we ever had the opportunity to talk about it, because
No,
I know we were
I'm
talking about a
curious,
lot of model stuff. But, how are you enjoying Pal World?
Oh, I guess not. I was curious in the security settings for like chests and doors and whatnot, if it was like allow other guilds to interact with this object, so we could all have like community chests that everyone could pull from.
Tragically, it doesn't seem that way. It seems more to lock between guildmates.
Yeah.
We can still try. Now that we're here.
I just looked at it. It's just turn password on and off and set the password.
Sure, but that doesn't necessarily mean people with the password can't open the box.
Fair.
It's unlikely, for sure, but
Also, why did you have to say, now that we're here? Like, I've fucking left you
Because-
guys. To the wayside.
Because you are now a part of a different guild, and so we can test it.
Because you've abandoned us. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
I just don't understand why you have to be so excessive all the time. I just want to build a nice base.
So, we got 3 waters. We're gonna need a water. And TeamSpeak can do harvesting. Actually, can it use an axe?
Yo.
Hey!
Yeah.
Cannot use an axe.
Oh, hey, is the trader online?
Oh my god. I just wanted to build a nice base. Have my pals out. I don't know why this had to be such a problem.
That should be fine. That should be fine.
Hey, do you want Brom just here to work back?
I mean, if he's useful over there, then...
Take custody of your child.
I'm just trying to find a slot to put a miner back in.
Yeah, no, if he is useful over there, keep him.
He doesn't mind though.
Okay, if he's not useful, you don't have to keep him.
So I'm asking if you want him back.
I don't care.
Vote
Oh,
for the ban Raven, vote 2 no.
Lycris, I have the ability to make the single shot rifles now if you would like one.
I would love it. Oh, I love the single shot rifles.
Is it PAL? There it is, Stump It. Surprise, surprise, we actually need this thing again.
Hey, the base is finally working properly.
Yeah, thanks to the update.
You guys need 3,000 berries?
No!
I will probably take a handful of them once I finally get this structure built.
I do need all the wheat though. I'm running out of pancakes.
Gotcha. I mean, now that it's working, I can convert this. I was just shotgunning berries until...
Yeah,
it happens.
I will also be making a decent wheat farm because I need that to make cakes because you do actually need cakes for breeding.
There's 1,000 milk here, since you also need that for cakes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
But I will be using it for pancakes, so.
I popped on for a second yesterday, I think, and saw we have a third base, but it's just a big stone platform in the middle of nowhere.
That is
Yes,
correct.
I'm working on that.
I thought we were going to put it somewhere where coal was.
It is.
Oh, okay.
It's your 8 coins.
Okay, I didn't see it. I just saw big stone platforms.
Yeah, it's if you want to come, I'm actually there right now.
Momentarily, I want to kill all these Syndicate dudes.
Sure.
Syndicate Legends. Oh god, there's like a bunch of big dudes.
Sounds exciting.
Fuck. No,
Yeah,
this would have been a problem. These are all level like 40.
Ah,
Syndicate.
yeah. So about that. That's half the reason why this base is moved up here. Is because the last place I had it at, it was a problem, as they were sending about 15 level 41 genetic researchers.
So
to
my
the
base, the wizard base was not the one being attacked anymore then?
No.
Mm-hmm.
It was
In
actually
fact, it was
both
almost-
of them.
Okay.
Well, it was almost. It felt almost exclusively at the new base out in the desert.
Hey, Connor, how are you doing, bud? It's good to see you. How are you today?
Am I the problem?
I think
You're the
it's
problem,
just-
it's you.
I think it is based just off people being at bases.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Did I notice-
also level 41.
Sure. Yes. That may be the
Oh, hey.
that might be that problem. Yes.
How do you like my base?
Take this.
What's this? Oh, okay. Hey, do you also have, like, some good meds?
Are you abusing your pals?
One of them.
They're in the medicine cabinet in the bathroom.
Let me go get it. Which
As I
ones
had
do you
to-
need?
They're weakened.
So
High
base-
quality.
Is it
High
high
quality.
quality? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's high quality.
weakened and depressed, which seem to show up so much more often than the other ones.
Same.
Am I the problem?
Why are you running?
Oh yeah, that egg shit. It's not right now.
Just pop into the drug cabinet. Grab a drug.
Jesus.
You know, I just really didn't like Dying Light 2, Connor.
Drop a drug.
Like, I really tried it, you know?
I got one.
Thank you. Like, genuinely, I really tried it, man.
Good chunk
But,
of
like,
experience. I also picked up a grenade.
it just didn't
Hell
do
yeah.
it for me like Dying Light
He
1
tossed
did.
it on the pile back in base.
It was just kind of disappointing. Disappointing
Felt-
comparatively.
Felt significant for a second there.
You know what I mean?
Well, no,
We
never
fixed that for you. Don't worry.
Feeling significant?
I don't know. I don't know why. It just wasn't
Oh,
the
we only
vibe.
had 3,000 stone left.
Oh shit.
It's a good thing I set this back up. I was going to,
Need nails.
Hello.
Palladium.
Haldium.
Haldium.
Yes.
I'm going to get that wrong forever. I don't know where palladium came from in my, vocabulary, but
Palladium's
it's...
a real thing.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. It's type of. It's an alloy.
That's probably why.
Interesting.
Anyway, with the crusher, it's 5 stone to 1. So if we can just let it run overnight and then convert a full
See, that's like the
Blocking.
hard difference between you and me right there,
box
Connor.
into...
Is that,
Okay, here's the.
buddy,
That
just
makes
let me have the rock. Can I have the rock?
Plus, there's a skill fruit tree on the other side of that trees. On the other side of those trees.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, I
The
tried.
excess coal.
I genuinely enjoy the combat
Right now.
and the parkour more in Dying Light 1 than I do 2. Isn't that fucking weird?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how to parse this all out right now. But also, this is
Hey,
the,
Taz. How are you doing, friend?
open the door.
good to see you.
This is the pit where the bad pals go.
Oh.
It wouldn't let me put a foundation there, so it lives as a pit now.
I mean, you could lock a player in there pretty easily too.
Oh, I see, Taz. I understand.
Especially if they weren't part
Thank
of
fuck.
our guild.
Right.
Do you want to just fight? Is that what it is? Do you just want to fight?
Hey, Raven! Let me show you this awesome tool that I just made.
You can't warp here, so you're gonna have to fly all the way out.
You know, genuinely, I would, but I'm just so busy right now.
But yeah, no,
Yes.
this place is covered in like big, moundy rocks. So I found the tallest one and just built foundations out. But some of them are a little too high up for it to count as a building on the ground. That's why there's like several corners that have been cut in pretty far.
Sure. Now, when you're in your base, do weather conditions still affect you fully? I guess, yeah, it does, because
Ye-
the
yes,
is hot.
yeah, but you are able to like build
Things, I suppose, yeah.
campfires and other heat sources. Yeah.
I assume that's something that they'll fix over time.
I don't think they necessarily would. I was just more curious if, like, the base gave you any protections for being a base.
Well, that's the thing. I
mean,
think,
at the
it,
very
I think
least-
it will eventually.
I was gonna say if it is an enclosed structure, then I could see it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, right now it's barely one floor.
This
I'm
may
still
be why
figuring
we
out
only
the-
have 3,000
No, actually, well, I dug most of this up myself. A lot of this came from the other base where I made stone defensive walls,
Gotcha.
and took the time to mine stone defensive walls.
Gotcha.
That all got
gotcha.
then turned into this.
Neat.
I bet all that metal came from that soccer field I put together. It
Some
took
of
a
it.
lot of metal for no reason.
There's a good amount of metal that was already in the base with everything else. Honestly, a lot of it was the fucking water fountain. Because that needs like 100 ingots for some reason.
Very silly. Curious, you may not be able to put it inside.
It's possible.
I know I proposed it. It's a very good idea, but I don't think it's gonna let you.
No.
Have you tried getting rid of the grill?
Yeah, we're actually,
No, I haven't.
I just realized, speaking of metal, we're ore short at Wizard Base, so. Do some mining.
You know, I just don't think you can put it inside.
I say, I think that was mostly me. I went through and smelted everything that was there.
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's why we put it next to an
Yeah.
infinite spawn of ore.
Right. Yeah. I hatched. I don't know how recently you've I've given you an update. I hatched a Yormantide Ignis.
Oh,
What kind of stuff, Taz? You want to talk about it? You don't have to if you don't want to, but in the case that you wanted to. Look at her go. Tic Tac? What do you mean, Connor? I see. You guys can't go up there. I need to go get my axe. Nobody uses the hot springs. Is there just nobody here that does? Or is it like in a weird spot?
Power.
Great.
Seems worse.
It just runs faster.
Sure.
Here. This is what we're gonna do. Come here, Winston. Come here. You're gonna be here because you have hands. And Yormintide is going to cook this for you.
That away. Sure, timers are good. On my pockets.
Yeah, you know he's good at cooking stuff when every time it updates because the server, another 4 have been cooked.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a cook 3, and I was just baking some berries to just have some simple food.
I was doing that earlier. Go ahead.
And yeah, it's like cooks like 4 or 5 at a time. And your experience, while tiny, is just constantly climbing upward.
Yeah. He was cooking, at least, I don't know how fast it was refreshing, but the first one popped up at 11 berries cooked in the first
Shit.
refresh.
That's fucking intense.
I know, it's level 4 fire for you.
That's fair.
Does he do anything else?
Probably not.
Nope, that's it. Level 4 kindling.
It's got one job.
Not to mention, he also has the serious trait, so he's a plus 20% to working speed.
Oh, nice. Pork dragon.
Work drag. And because he's part of the party, we don't have to worry about feeding him.
You do still need to feed them. It just doesn't come out of the bowl.
No, it comes out of my feed bag.
You don't have to worry about him stopping to eat.
Which is currently filled with 418 baked berries.
Same stuff.
Yeah, I kind of forget how often you actually had to eat if you didn't have a feed bag. So you don't have a feed bag. When I couldn't get on because of the update, server hadn't quite updated yet. So I played a little bit on my single player world and don't have a feed bag on that yet. And it was like,
You're hungry.
yeah, that sucks.
Hey, did you know you're hungry?
To the point where I actually went into the thing and turned my both mine and my pal's hunger speed to 0.5. Eat blood.
Appearing in another Riptiro. I didn't find any huge eggs last time I was out.
Okay, the Foxsparks did go to sleep. I was really confused because it looked like it wasn't going to. I need to build a weapons workbench. Why couldn't I build a weapons workbench? Nails. Did anybody work on those?
I'm approaching a
Fuck
desert.
no.
Why am I cold?
It's nighttime.
I disagree.
It's real.
Yep, that's
Yeah, you're wrong.
I know. I know. I still disagree. I'm allowed to disagree with things.
yes, but
No.
Hi.
Illegal.
I mean, if you would like to go somewhere that is hot at night, there's an active volcano.
I might. Cold shit is bullshit. Who is hitting me?
You just looking for everything to complain about tonight, aren't you?
I am. As is my right.
Well, hey, Frosty.
We will need to go hunting.
Frosty
by
J.
the way, we will need to go hunting
What's
for.
going on? How are you doing?
High quality pal oil sometime soon. We need a lot of it for polymer.
Okay.
Just need for a lot of high level stuff. I made as much as we had, but
That's good to
I need
hear.
more.
Yeah.
So you've been enjoying Pal World too, huh?
So, Relaxosaurus, Memorest, Demud.
Candles. What else has it?
Candles.
Yeah, Fixify. I'd say you did change your name a lot. Or a bit.
Oh,
Bit my ass.
Toys tap 'em.
That's a big change, my man. What the fuck?
Ow. Stop it. God, get in the pal ball.
Oh yeah, barely noticeable. Really. Barely noticeable. Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, realistically, the only letter you got rid of was X.
I didn't mean to
You
kill you. I'm
know,
sorry.
you really got rid of the X. I guess I should have known exactly who you were right off the rip. Get the fuck out of here, dumbass
Guys,
horse.
stop dying, please.
Never.
Oh, the fluffy pal bed. That's a dead fucking horse. You're right. You're right. I should just know. Yeah.
Project's almost done, sweetheart. We're gonna put you down. Put you down. Hey.
I'm doing good,
Robin
Frosty.
Cole, you wanna-
I'm just gonna
wanna
start
do
calling you
somebody?
Frosty now, because you done fucked up. But yeah, no, I'm
We're
actually,
capable of murder. I would
I'm doing really
appreciate if you
good.
got on with it.
Where are you taking that meat? Why are you putting it there?
Salads probably go straight into the feed box, right?
Yeah.
Stay here. Is there anything that I can just have you passively do?
Got a lot of health, don't you, buddy?
I don't even know if there is.
Go fight those.
I guess I could make a heater? Well, no, that's the problem, is I'm gonna try to call you Fixify, but I'm gonna forget. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna forget, and I'm just gonna fuck it
Trying
up.
to figure out what else that noise was.
It's honestly just gonna be, it's just gonna be easier for me to call you Frosty. At this point. You know?
Hello. Damn it.
Oh, look, you can go work on that.
guys are out here ruining my life.
Oh no.
What do you do?
So I'm out in the space that happens
How
to
are you
have
people
all of the
building that?
things that we need for pal oil.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm shooting dig toys, because I need it for the pal decks, and he just murdered it,
Mm.
which is fine. We need the pal oil, but I need the experience.
Bro's out here just causing problems.
Also, you're more
Sorry,
than welcome.
sorry, those were guild problems.
Look, man. As soon as we're able to plug in a mod that allows us to have more than 3 bases,
Can just change the world setting.
is
don't
there
even
a
need a
setting
mod.
for that?
I don't think there is.
That's the
Max-
thing. I
max
don't
bases
think.
per guild.
I thought that was max bases total.
Maybe. I don't know. Might be.
I know we can
Good
change
luck.
the number of pals per
Sure.
base.
Hello.
Is this Kaiser to the rescue?
Hello.
Are you able
From
to
my
answer this question?
understanding, it was max bases per server is set to 128.
Okay, so it's max bases per server, not.
That was my understanding. Now, I will say this. I've run into a number of situations where my understanding of the server settings is not
Applin, I'm actively getting an explanation.
Or something happened along the way where people are like, this is what this is. And then I
You
look
need
it up
to
on
time
another
your
website,
shit
they're like,
better,
no,
my man.
this is what it is. And it's the next thing
Fuck.
I found. So,
Fair.
I believe that current setting is set to 128, which is the base, so I don't...
Yeah, it would have to be something else then. Unlike most likely.
Hey, Lycris, you should go check the left one of those 2 boxes.
This one over here.
Oh yeah, these 2.
I need some music.
Oh hell yeah.
That's just how Applin comes in every time. It doesn't matter what's going on. He just like, oh hey, I can murder him? Okay, let's do that. Like a asshole. Would you come
Guys,
here?
I'm getting old and it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bought some mandarin oranges. Or mandarins, I suppose.
Sure.
And cause, you know, they're great. They peel easy. I love them. They're giving me acid reflux.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
I don't want it to.
Nobody wants it to.
Could it not?
No, acid reflux is good. You can have the chalk candy.
Yeah, invest in some Tums.
Don't worry, we have 3 bottles of it.
As a treat.
It's one of our favorite things.
Okay, but I don't want to need the chalk candy.
I want to eat one just randomly because I don't want to have to need the.
Had some Yoshinoya yesterday for lunch. And additional for dinner tonight. Udon with teriyaki ribeye steak and udon noodles. Sounds so fucking good.
Try to convert this ore into just ingots right now.
Sure.
Or refined. Doesn't matter.
I mean, we need a bunch of both, so either or works.
Just do ingots for now. We will mine more.
And then
Yeah. Look at it. I'm jealous.
self situated, but there you go.
Now let them go. He's just cooking. 4 ingots at a time.
Yeah. Added some stir-fried onions and potato to it. Nice.
He's dead. Hit something else.
Yeah, I can't wait till I hit level 40. Yeah, 43.
Mhm.
Make a saddle for it.
Nice. Forgot I could pick those now. No, I didn't. I already made it, I think. Yes, I did.
What's that?
This.
Oh, hell yeah. You know, I get that they say it's like, you know, safe to ride with. Oh, Jesus. I know, but like, those flames, those first set of flames coming out of its back would absolutely like burn your face off.
Yeah. I got 2 more levels until I can make. No. 4 more levels until I can ride my Blaze Hell Knocked.
Nice.
I think that's it for the rideable things in the party. Until I can get the cooler things. Good job.
God damn it.
Okay.
See, now I had it set up so that she'll go around
There's
and
just
do
a black
stuff
little
in this
square on
space,
my
and she's
horizon,
having trouble just doing it.
and I kind of want to go see what it is, but I don't know how far away it is.
It's not the seam of the skybox, is it?
I don't think so.
You wanna build stuff?
Because
Build
it's,
stuff. There you
I
go.
see the seams,
Atta girl.
but it's just a square. A single black dot. Like a pixel went out.
Like, their pathing is really good. You gonna keep building?
Don't know.
So
I
much
did.
health.
I did run into another bug the other day. Entirely
I
like
wish you weren't a
doesn't
gatherer.
hurt anything, but as I was mining ore, as the ore was like dropping off before it would collect, it said like missing texture name equals none or something like that. Before it then quickly changed to ore times 3.
Yeah, I'm currently running into a bug where if I swap my PAL spheres while I'm aiming with a weapon, I'll be just stuck, always throwing a PAL sphere.
Yeah,
Hit
that
that
one's
one a
been
few
around
times.
for a little while. That one,
One of those
we usually get
exploitable
reset.
ones.
Oh, is it the giving you infinite pal spheres as well?
No, it's just taking my PAL spheres. It, like, if I aim, I immediately aim to throw a PAL sphere instead.
Yeah, because Lycris, I know the one you're talking about, the one that gives you infinite pal spheres.
Which doesn't seem like people have been like advertising that as something good, but you can't weaken anything. So all you could just do is
Yeah, it's like you can sit there for like 10 minutes trying to capture something, but
Don't do shit.
Raven, I'll warn you.
Hmm.
The parts of your base that are not inside of the circle will be degrading. Quite quickly.
It is. It's only based on how much is out of it. So if it's more than half of the structure, it will
Uh-huh.
degrade.
Okay.
If it's less than, it will be fine.
Cool.
yeah,
that
I
So
actually
you
continues
get the
to be
fuck
true
out of
for you.
here.
I just went through and that was one of the experiments I ran out of the coal base. Was how far out can I build some of these walls?
What do you think of the base, though?
It's alright.
I think it looks really nice.
Oh yeah, I hatched a Pyre and knocked.
Nice.
Oh,
Stop
nice.
trying to
It's
gather
I
stuff.
am nowhere near the saddle.
Where
for
are
that,
you
I
even
do- I
getting these
believe.
rocks? Is it from there?
It's 32.
Are you magically
33.
picking up rocks from
Oh,
here?
33.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm very near the saddle of that.
Good. Yeah, because that's the Hell Zephyr saddle as well. 33.
Yep, the Hell Zephyr saddle is currently my goal before I give up and go to bed.
Fair.
So I don't know why. I'm just extremely tired today. My rough guess is because I ended up
There, now there's no
losing
more
my
rocks.
shit
What are you
work
gonna gather?
in front of one of the team members I support.
Mm.
That was probably due to yesterday, so I went to bed mad. Because, for anyone who doesn't know, or doesn't care, too bad, I work in a lot of reporting. I used to write the reports. Due to a lot of changes, I no longer write the reports. Reports don't work, which pisses me off because we have a new report system and I know how to use that report system. I used to use it in my old job. I talked to this person, I go, you know what, let's try and cinch this report down as much as we can. We put in all the different factors, and this report's running for like 10-15 minutes, and I go, hey, how many people should be returned in this report with it this cinched down? And the person that I'm working with goes, 5. Fun fact, shouldn't take 15 minutes or more to bring back 5 people. It brought back no one, brought back 0 data, so I'm like, oh, this is really stupid, because they have every employee name as an option in one of the drop-downs. Started looking at the drop-downs, there were phone numbers in there as well. Then I continued to look, and there were just multiple dashes in there instead of people's names, and I'm like, I wonder why this shit doesn't work.
Good.
Oh, Lord.
It sounds like things are going great.
You could say that.
Mr. Wandering Merchant, I'd love you to not be right next to that Grintail.
Meanwhile, in my corporate America, I finished a procedure today. It's only taken 8 months.
Oh boy. That's too long, I feel like. Is it too long? I don't know what you do.
I have absolutely no idea. Well, it's not
Okay.
procedure work, that's for damn sure. That is not in my job description. I don't know why I'm doing this. Someone said my name to someone else, and suddenly everyone asked me questions.
Ooh, voluntold.
It's my favorite.
It's worse than that. Because I've been doing so well on this procedure craft, someone like 3 levels above my boss now knows my name.
Well, you've been fallen assigned.
So, my quiet little office job has suddenly means something now. I don't want to deal with this.
Get fucked, I guess.
Curse them for recognizing when you do a thing
There,
good
see, now you have 2 things you can do.
and then expecting you
You
to do
sit
it.
there and you can work at this little
Even
heater,
though it's not actually your job in the first place.
keep things nice and warm.
About it.
I mean, you should be.
Yeah, I mean, if they're adding perks to your job, they should be paid to
Yes.
do that.
I mean, they did promote me to like senior analyst, but like, I
Was
don't
that-
want to be doing this.
Was that before or after you started doing that?
It was about halfway through.
I also need a
Fair enough.
Flambell plushie.
Yeah.
No notes, unfortunately.
No, I mean, I'm gonna stand by notes because you did it in your old title and then they
Yeah.
promoted you.
Well,
So,
yeah,
I don't know,
That
I
part's
feel-
not
I-
great.
Yeah.
But no, I applied to a job that is apparently still my job description, but a job grade higher in a different department.
Mhm.
So hopefully I get that.
Godspeed.
Except she's gonna hate it for like 6 months. Because she won't be able to work from home at all for that time.
I gotta train.
Ah,
I also can't go in late on Wednesdays because I can't be there for 2 hours with nothing to do. So I'll have to leave D&D and go straight to bed.
How terrible. I would know what that's like. Then again, I can't complain. They let me change my schedule so that I can go in early and leave early. Fun fact, leaving at 4 is actually great.
It is. Super great.
ah.
Look, kids, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that as your local HR person, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that our corporate overlords have our best interests in mind, because they don't. And the whole salary thing, to a slight degree, is a little bit of a scam. Because if you work like an 80-hour week, they're just like, cool, thanks.
Mhm.
Here, we might give you more work because you did so good at that 80 hours.
Hmm.
Yeah.
However, the one advantage is, for the most part, unless your company or your boss sucks, as long as you get your work done, nobody questions you about roughly anything.
Mhm.
Whereas when you're hourly, they're like, did you clock out for lunch? I swear to God, if you didn't, I'll break your legs.
Yeah, the full up and down on salary pay. It's like if you can get things done, like you can be questioned significantly less, but hourly they just monitor every little cent that they give to you.
Yeah. I mean, this
But
this
you
is
get
the
paid more if you work a whole bunch more.
thing.
Hmm.
Right. Unless they're really, really terrible and choose to break the law.
It is an option.
It is an option. It doesn't always work out, but unfortunately, sometimes it works out.
It works out for them more than it should.
Absolutely. It's for that exact reason that I like being where I am in HR and technology, because I don't quite have to deal with all of the technological bullshit, but I also don't quite have to deal with all of the HR bullshit.
Mhm.
Also, when I realized that I will never probably reach my original dream when starting in HR of being like a CHRO of some company,
Yeah.
because I give too much of a shit about people.
Yep.
Hmm.
And then they'll be like, hey, the unions are negotiating a new contract, like, we should negotiate hard. And I'll be like, or we could just pay them. We could just pay him like a good wage, and then we'll keep people here forever,
Yeah.
and we'll have workers who want to be here,
And then
You
they
know-
look at you and tell you you're fired.
yeah, immediately the board executes me on the spot.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you are too human for deep
There-
HR.
Human resources, yeah.
There's definitely a funny duality to being anti-establishment and also corporate America.
Hmm.
Look, man, I gotta pay the bills like everybody else, and I don't know where else to go.
You gotta fight the system from the inside.
I mean, that's why I remind people of their legal rights, and the right that you are always allowed to talk about your salary at work, no matter what they tell you. You are allowed to talk about your pay. Now, what they might say is, hey, it's in our handbook that you can't be talking about this on time. You can fight that somewhat, but you maybe don't fight it because sometimes it's not worth it. But you can always talk to people after work about how much you're paid, and if they tell you no, you're not allowed to talk about that, you can go, incorrect. Here's the law about it.
If they have hold on, you just made a point, and I'm confused by that point.
Yeah, what's up?
You said they can have it in their handbook.
Yep.
Yes.
Is
Because you can't. Yeah.
Is
Well,
that the
you're on the
loophole?
clock.
No. It's actually illegal for them to have it in their handbook that you can't talk about pay.
Oh,
There's
it gets weird. It gets a little bit weird because they can be like, you can't talk about it on company time, and even
Yeah.
that starts to get dubious.
But they technically can, because they can also put it in the handbook that you can't talk to any of your coworkers about anything at all.
Right.
Theoretically, you could do that
So
if that's their on the clock policy.
the catch they're gonna try and throw at you is that you cannot use company resources to attempt or to discuss pay.
And then
I'm
paying
sorry,
you
it's not that-
company resources.
It's not that you can't, it's that they are allowed to disallow you from using company resources. So you can't, because it's unionizing tactics from their perspective. So they're like, you can't do it on company property, you can't do it at company events, you can't do it using company internet or hardware. You can't do it on the clock, things like that. But they
Sure.
can't have a policy that says that you are not allowed to discuss your pay. They can put all kinds of stipulations around discussing your pay and all sorts of barriers in front of you for doing so, but they can't outright say you cannot discuss your pay.
Yes, this is the National Labor Relations Act, or the NLRA.
Shell, Kaiser is just good people. Just in general. Kaiser's just good people.
Turns out, if your PAL box is full and you catch a new PAL, it just drops on the ground.
Okay.
Neat.
So I'm gonna go blender some PALs for a minute.
Good.
So I will say that I actually do really love the place I work because, I like to... You guys know me. I push limits too much. We all know
What,
this.
you?
Yeah, right. Crazy. I know. Well, of course, during my last, one-on-one interview with my manager, let me roll back a little bit more. Me and a coworker were just talking about pay. That thing that 90% of companies will fucking crucify you for. And I wanted to know. I just wanted to know. So I asked my manager during the one-on-one, like, hey, how do we feel about talking about our pay to other people? She looked at me dead in the eye and she's like, I don't give a shit who you talk to about how much we pay you or how much we pay them. And that fucking resonated with me.
Fair.
Cause that shit's so rare.
Sure. That's the thing. I am hesitant to give out awards for what should be the normal, but that is good.
Oh, it's super good. I mean, it sucks, but sometimes we need to give out a participation award. I'm all over the place in my fucking base.
TLDR, know your worth, know your rights.
Ain't that right?
Oh, by the way,
There we go. Flame bell over
completely
here,
off
keeping the
topic,
lights
way
on.
off topic. Like,
Doing great.
On the other side of the world, off
New
topic.
topic.
New topic time.
Who found the level 4 crossbow schematic?
That might have been me, actually. Why, what's up?
I'm just curious. I didn't know there were orange tier.
I did not know that.
You get them from
Schematics.
certain boss fights throughout the world.
Okay, nice.
What
There's-
boss did you fight?
I have no idea.
There's food up
Also,
there.
I just about said your name, like just your normal name.
My civilian name.
Your civilian name.
Government.
Do you need certain foods? Do you need like cooked food? To be fair, and this was funny, me and Panda were talking, I can't remember about what, but just like out of the blue, she said my name on stream. Nobody caught it, which was amazing.
So no one's actually listening to your stream.
No, first of all, it's me. Why would they? I'm fucking boring. But I like hit my mute button and I looked at her and she's like, "What? What did I do?" And I'm like, Are you serious?" She's like, "Oh, I haven't done that in forever." That's correct.
Just thinking about the fact I also did that to you, but I covered it up real well because of the situation that we were in at the time. Like I was able to just roll on more stuff.
What were we playing? Because
I don't remember. It's been a minute.
Was it you, me, and Panda?
I have no memory.
Okay, that's fair.
I know I said it, and then I was like, something, and just like added a bunch of extra names and rolled over.
No,
it.
so that was me. I said my name.
You probably have said your name too.
No. I know the exact conversation you're talking about. The exact one. Because it's actually gotten me to fix my vocabulary whenever I'm talking about myself at work. It is
That's why
actually...
they call you Raven at work.
Yeah, exactly. It has actually fixed my vocabulary talking about shit that goes on at work when I'm talking about somebody else addressing me. I actually said my name, and you rolled through it and just started saying random names. I was like, wait, what? And you're like, I don't know, I'm just saying names, man.
This is
Oh,
why. Okay.
I was just
Yeah,
thinking the vehemently gross feeling of a coworker knowing my gaming name at all.
Is that
do
gross?
not- to me, it is, but
No.
that's just from a career of working in management and not associating privately with any of my employees or coworkers.
I mean, that's fair. I get that.
So on that note, when I worked IT at my college, my boss was actually big into gaming and stuff because it's IT, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You know, we ended up friending each other on Steam. And I'm
Good.
like, I don't know if that was the correct choice or not, but it's the choice I made.
I mean, you guys know where I used to work and the awkward conversation I would have with people who are like thinking we are closer than coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
It's like, no, I will not play video games with you. It's
Fair.
great that we have the shared interest. We can talk about the shared interest while we're on the clock and working together.
To be fair, I would have, if he would have been like, hey, let's play this game, I would have actually played the game with my boss.
Sure.
More so where it was awkward was when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play some XCOM. I'm gonna put it on my school laptop, and I'm just, when I have a break, I'm gonna play some XCOM.
Mhm.
And But I booted it up while I was at work, and I just get a Steam message from him, and I'm just like, "Hey, how's XCOM?" And I'm like, "It's pretty good." And he goes, "Oh, that's good to hear." And then he booted up like some Final Fantasy or some shit. I was like, "All right, we're good."
That's fucking hilarious.
No, it is a purely personal ick of mine.
Sure.
No, that's fair.
Well, I've learned you can still capture something when you're dying horribly.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah, absolutely not, Shale. That was a great one-on-one session this week. I know you're my employee and I'm your boss, so this is all totally off the record, but I stream under the name Raven the Fox. You should consider dropping a follow.
it would look good on your review. God, I can imagine some fucking nightmare, truly and honestly, where some boss is like, you might get a slightly better review if you put a subscribe on my YouTube channel, put a couple comments.
Gross.
Oh, the grossest. I hate that idea. I hate those words came out of my mouth, but here we are. That's a reality.
That's definitely happened though, right?
Well, probably.
Like that's
At least
definitely happened. At least once.
Is anyone else having it's technically a bug, it's not a problem, but anytime I'm gonna throw a PAL ball at a PAL, everything turns into Japanese.
Yes.
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 Oh,
Yeah.
all the time.
The cancel option is in Japanese.
Yeah, sometimes the PAL also turns Japanese.
That one I haven't seen. I've only seen
Okay.
the cancel button just turn Japanese.
I've also seen, like, when I'm walking up on, or when I used to walk up on guildmates.
Yeah,
There
okay,
used
yeah,
to.
that still happens a lot to me.
At least you don't have to worry about that anymore.
No, I don't. It's really useful. Don't run
Also
into that
sad,
issue anymore.
As Taz brings up, yes, XCOM, where 99% chance to hit means nothing.
Yeah,
You're right.
99% chance to hit means you have a 1% chance to not hit.
First of all, it was XCOM 2. I did mess up that part of the story. However, you're still right, and I love XCOM, and I will not stop loving XCOM.
Correct.
I still
now,
have it,
fair.
and I need to play it.
Thanks to this game, I am now, like, in that same mindset of
Oh, same
80 to
thing.
90% means jack shit.
Yeah, 99% chance to catch it. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, 99% chance to catch it means you have a 100% chance to miss 100% of the time.
And also, a 1% catch means it's basically yours.
I still can't believe I got that 2% on the flower dinosaur, just as with Lycra's just sitting there staring at this.
It's very good.
Now, though, I can't catch jack shit, also.
Oh,
so it doesn't
speaking of
matter.
that, I was actually just trying to catch a Dinossum, and 73%, and it just didn't. So that's always my favorite thing.
Yeah, if they could just, like, get rid of the percentages, that would be great. Like, don't tell me that it's a
Pokemon's
80%.
done the service for decades of not telling you, and you just get mad and throw another ball.
Well, see, we don't have a button that we can mash to, like, up our odds in this game.
Yeah, we do. It's an entire keyboard.
Well,
You can fucking smash everything on there if you want. It's all a fucking lie anyway.
See, I'm in an unfortunate situation with the Pokemon where I know roughly what the percentages is for each of the Pokeballs.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
doesn't win me anything.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
feel ya.
But we just don't see it like we do in this game. We just have to know it, which it doesn't make it any better.
Why are the
What the hell
Wixen
is happening?
fighting?
Why can't you, Shale?
there's some dire howls. I got a little too close.
I just
Everything
looked
is
up and I
exploding.
saw explosions and murder. Shale, I just saw your question to answer. I actually do like Chimera Squad. I don't think it's bad. I think it was definitely an interesting take on how to do it. I don't know if that's how they're going to do XCOM moving forward. I also just don't know if we're going to get another XCOM in like the current kind of storyline timeline of this XCOM.
I think they need to use the same principles with a different IP.
For Chimera Squad?
Oh, just for like their game style.
Oh,
Like
that's fair.
it's not legally, it's not like XCOM verse and thing, but is the same quality of game and game style.
I wouldn't mind that at all.
I mean, there are other games that are very similar to that in a lot of ways, but like if they made a game that's like, yeah, it's not Alien Resistance or Resistance, like, because that's they swapped it, but there's only so many permeations of that make sense if you're going to make a storyline as well.
Right.
Because like the Wastelands is the same thing.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've played those ones.
I have a little bit.
Wasteland 3 is probably, if you were just going to go back into one.
That's the one I have.
Yeah. They're-
The interesting thing to me is that you can play that multiplayer.
Yeah, but I just
Oh.
but I think XCOM is better than Wasteland as far as the way that Wasteland works.
That's fair.
It's hard to articulate it, but
I think it's because almost Wasteland feels more akin to a Solasta or Baldur's Gate kind of thing. That's what they're aiming for, is like that TTRPG feel
yeah,
in that sort of genre, whereas XCOM is like, we are a tactics game where you're tacticing.
yeah. Because really, most of the time, I prefer stuff like Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics, like that style. Where it's
Now,
still the same kind of game, but
have anybody here, especially you, Lycris,
Yeah.
heard of a game called There Came an Echo?
sounds familiar.
It came out a
Newer
while
or-
ago.
Okay.
Older. It is a like XCOM style, like isometric view sort of thing. But the biggest difference is it is all controlled by voice controls.
I think
And-
you killed him.
You play as the commander and you have to like plan out your strategy. So it's like on Mark 1, you go here and switch to this weapon, and you go here and fire at this target. And then on Mark 2, you move here and you move there, and you set it all up in commands of marks, and then play out the scenario.
I don't want this anymore. You had me really interested for a minute, and then you continued on with the reality, and I was like, I don't want it anymore.
I don't know if it'll help or hurt the situation, because I know a lot of people are very one way or the other on him, but Will Wheaton voices the main character.
I have nothing against Will Wheaton. I respect his ability to bring down just curses onto dice. I think that's kind of a cool thing that exists. And that does nothing for me. I'm already gone, and I do not want to do voice controls. And that's strictly because there was a game on the
Hey
Xbox.
Ray,
a
how are you
long
doing,
time
my
ago.
friend?
Is it that
It's
Resident Evil looking game that I've been seeing around?
No, it was a Tom Clancy game. That was an RTS Tom Clancy game, and I can't even remember what it's called. And I don't care, frankly. And it was like, yeah, use your Xbox mic to control all this, and it was just terrible, and I hated everything.
They did that with a lot of the. There was like some SOCOM games that did that.
That's actually what I was thinking of, was a
That was
SOCOM
like-
game.
Fair.
That was like PS2 era. You
It
actually had to buy a
was,
special
yeah.
mic, and you would say things to your AI squad members.
Now, to be fair, I assume because it's on computer and can use a better mic. Like, I played through it on just a headset mic, and it caught everything I said perfectly every time.
Sure. So it's, voice controls in games brings back memories of like, yeah, there's quite a few bad ones out there. Those like Resident Evil style games, but they're not good even in the storyline.
Right.
And yeah, you control them through voice control. Go over there. What? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Walk over here? No, go through the door.
Yeah, Shed,
Sitting
you're
down.
correct, that door.
Sitting down. Got it.
Only good voice control game to ever exist was Hey You Pikachu on the N64.
Mm.
I was gonna bring that up. I played that once, and it was when I was in the hospital.
All right.
They had an N64 for all the kids, and one of the games they had was Hey You Pikachu.
Fair enough.
Also, Soups, thank you very much for the stretch and the hydrate.
Well, I'm very happy now to have my Hell Zephyr. And my Piran Noct is cool. No double jump, which is sad. I did enjoy the double jump, but
If it's like the normal Piran, though, you can run through small pals and
Yes,
just
you
kill
can.
instantly.
it also gives me shadow damage or dark damage while I ride it, which is kind of
Yeah.
Same thing with the Piran, just with
fire.
fire.
Yeah.
it's also they're fast as fuck.
They're pretty fast.
I already forget what it's called, but I have a rideable mount that gives dark damage as well.
Oh, you're really cool one.
Wraith, that's the one.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have one of those. I just haven't
Yeah.
gotten
Hey, Sue,
any,
thank you for the
riding
hydrate,
stuff
my
for it,
friend.
because I think the Rayhound and the Piran are just faster.
They are.
Yeah, I would say he's slower.
You know,
Definitely one of those slower moving ones.
genuinely
but
speaking-
he has got some fucking hops.
I think sometimes, and don't get me wrong, I will never not
No,
hang
don't
out
fire. I
and
wanna
play
help.
video
God
games with
damn
my
it. I'll put
friends,
it down in a second.
because
You're good.
I love these people with everything that I have in my heart. But
I think that is a small quality of life thing they need to change.
there are
Like,
some
Yeah,
worlds
this
where
like-
it is
or
actually
use this
harder
Or if you
to
just press and
stream
hold,
with
like, if you
everybody,
tap it, it'll
like,
pick it up.
here.
If you just
Right.
press and hold, it keeps working.
And the only
Mm-hmm.
reason for that is because I get complacent and like I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't talk as much
I will
because
say that
everyone else is
continuing
carrying on
on
conversations that
the XCOM
I don't
style
necessarily
games, I did
have
pick up a
a point in.
game. I haven't played it yet. It's in early access called Cyber Knights, where you like slowly replace your operatives with cybernetic
you,
stuff, or if
Zeus.
they get hurt, you can give them robot arms
I
and
hope
stuff.
that I hope that
which
like
seems
net
cool.
crack
That
Hell
sounds
yeah.
sweet.
did it for you.
I also, if anybody likes Weird West stuff, I think I've mentioned this talking to you all or just on streams before, but I highly suggest Hard West 2. You don't have to play Hard West 1. I played it through the first act and uninstalled it because it pissed me off so bad.
Good.
But they
that
actually,
bad?
yeah, dude, I hate the systems. So cover doesn't actually reduce their chance to hit. It just like it reduces damage a little bit or something. It's weird.
Yeah, it gives you
You have-
damage mitigation to a certain
Yeah.
point.
But you'll always get hit unless you have luck. But every time you're not hit, it reduces your luck. And I really disliked it. It was not good.
Sounds
I
like
love
it.
Hard West 2, I was like, you know what? I watched how they're doing this.
Hey, I'm glad it's just not me though.
Don't trust
Like that was one thing I was
Sorry.
kind of worried about. So I'm glad it's not
Alright,
just
I'm leaving
me.
your ammo over in this box.
That's
Thank
good to
you.
hear.
Yep. Again, sorry about that. Anyhow, I watched
Enjoy your lurk.
like
Sue.
the trailer for it, and I watched some people play it.
It's good to hang out with
And I
you, my
was
friend.
sold again
I'm
on it.
always happy when you stop.
They
in.
actually, the cover system works like a cover system, reducing your chance to hit.
Dirtbag
You can
the
choose
third.
to
Yo, what's up,
spend luck
Dirtbag? How you doing?
To increase your chance to hit and your damage.
I
and
hope you're
stuff,
having
so
a
it's
good
kind
day.
Of a risk reward thing on
Okay.
that.
Let me
Uh,
roll down my music a little bit.
It is Weird West stuff, so you get to fight Wendigos
I feel like my
and
music is a
gunslingers
little
and just the
louder than it needs to
undead.
be.
That's fun. The thing I liked a bunch was the bravado system.
Well, Dirtbag, thank you
Where
so
okay,
much for the
things feel
follow, my
very
friend.
quick,
Welcome
very
home.
fast,
It's good to have
snappy.
you. Pleasure to meet you.
It just gave you that pure, like, I'm
You
a
don't
gunslinger
say.
in a movie feel.
I had a
as you
whole,
if you defeat an
alert
enemy,
go off for it.
You get the action point immediately back.
Yeah.
So, like, you could just start walk if you had it
I'm
set
happy
up
you're doing
right
well today.
and had enemies damaged.
So what brought
this
you
and
to the
that,
stream,
you'd
my
have
friend?
Your gunslinger just walk in and just start popping off people, just in a row, almost like you had Deadeye and Red Dead and stuff, and it just felt very good and very just,
I mean, that's
on
Very
point, snappy.
very relevant to currently because I'm Persona 3 just got a remake,
Mhm.
and that just came out last night. So I've been playing that, and that's like a staple of the Persona games. If you hit an enemy's weakness, you get to just have another free action.
Nice.
Dr. Beer,
That's
attorney
like a
at
staple
law.
of like all the Shin Megami Tensei games because they're all notably very difficult to play.
Sure.
Said other viewers
So
watch.
it's like you kind of have to do that and like
Interest.
learn things,
I
weakness,
don't
and stuff
know-
like that. But yeah, like
I
you feel
don't know
really
who
cool when
that
you go into a
is.
fight, and it's just like capitalize on everything's
Who is
weakness.
Dr.
and take
Beer,
them all out at
attorney
once.
at law?
So I can imagine.
Oh,
in a
they're
game
live.
Like that it would feel pretty sweet.
I wonder if it's
Yeah,
because other
It
people
really does. I
other
think
people
they have
watch.
some room for
those
some
that play
DLC.
Power.
I think they still
Maybe
have some
that's
room
what it is.
just in general to grow as developers.
Like they play Power
I
World, we
believe it
play
is the
Power
same
World.
developers,
I
and
wonder
it
if that's
is,
the
I think
case.
they
That's
made
probably what it was.
such a big improvement from a game that I literally just.
Do you want me to let you know when
barely
September
did the
ends,
Tutorial. And
Connor?
I just like this too. I am singing these praises, and I think a lot of people should play this game. Like, hats
What do you
off to
mean? What's
them,
up? Why? Why are
'cause
you
I
going to be
really
gone in
enjoyed it
September?
too. Like a lot. And I just like the story,
Yeah.
which is, hey, we're gonna rob a train. Oh shit, we're robbing a demon's train.
Good.
Oh.
Oh, hey. They've come back for round 2.
Got it.
Free experience points.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
shit.
also have some Lunaris with them.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see
I'm
that.
just gonna let you guys build that. Jesus Christ.
Level 39 Lunaris. A male and a female.
Where is this
Fortunately,
happening?
Wizard base.
Wizard base.
I've like lost Wizard Base on my map.
It's just east of the,
Yep, I see it now.
volcano.
I want free experience.
It's a little bit to go around.
Oh, why is that, Connor?
Made my
God damn, you're sending me on a fucking roller
Why
coaster
we
over here,
waited
man.
so long to.
Wish I could type in how much I want to cook. Someone can deal with that. I guess I don't have a fire
Oh, guy. Oh,
pal
alright.
anymore.
Yeah, this is where they gather.
Flambell, I love
Yeah,
you
it's
so
trying to
much.
get the
and I
Lunaris in
really
the middle
want
of all
you
of them.
Mm-hmm.
to like be a part of my crew here.
No,
So,
that's
I'm
not
gonna-
gonna happen anymore.
Swap you
Yeah,
out with
they're-
Robin Quill.
Can't stop them from moving, unfortunately.
Have fun. Oh, okay. You really get a lot done up there at your mom's, don't you?
Get 'em.
This is fucking revenge for my other base.
Didn't you guys just
the Wixen fell down here.
redo a roof?
No, it's my Wixen.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I could have
That's
sworn that
my
was a thing that you
super
had
combat-focused
like
Wixen.
just done.
With. What are you rocking
Ow. Relaxosaurus chose violence.
now? Mm-hmm.
Always.
Step-
Oh, that's
step-
a wild one? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Wixen's currently
That'll be
rocking
fun.
758 attack point or attack power
Nice.
because I have both Soul improved it, and blended. It's like blended level 2.
Oops. Who's left?
No one. It just takes a second for them to realize they're all dead because they never got to attack.
Hmm.
Catch that.
A moon apple
My
is my.
Yeah, we'll say. If anybody has any XCOM
those are
style
just
games
my
that like these games are really good,
channel points.
throw those my way. I really enjoy those.
There came an egg. No.
I mean, I'll give it a try. I'll try anything once.
Oh yeah. Also, my Van Worm learned a new power.
Oh yeah.
Learned Fireball.
Hell yeah.
Just a full proper Fireball.
Nice.
Channel points are a way
So
for
change
people
slight change to
to.
the topic, but still video game related.
Channel points are a way for people to interact with the stream. Like, you can have me do certain things. You can change my model. You can throw stuff at me. All kinds of things. Can I ask you a quick question? So, I've been doing... Actually, yeah, no, Dirtbag. Can I ask you a quick question? So, I have been... with new viewers, I've been playing a game and taking down certain numbers, right? And it's nothing. It's just a silly little game that I've been doing, and but I've found some entertainment for myself out of it. But I've been getting the years that people were born on my on this list of things, and it will assign like an attribute to the year that someone was born, and it's real interesting. But can I ask you, what year were you born, my friend? ...2011. So when you joined my chat, did it give a little pop-up of like the rules that you had to follow before you could chat? Just like a quick little like thing. It does it for everyone. Did you get that? Did you happen to read those rules? Okay, good. Everyone's doing work. I feel like I need to get something done. I'm not sure what I need to do right now. Actually, I know what I want to do. I need to teleport away from here now that I've got just about everything. Wait. Still with me there, Dirtbag? You come over here. Good morning, freedom. God damn it, every time. There's no descend button anymore. That's fine. Alright, well, Dirtbag, so here's the thing. Is, unfortunately, one of the things that I have in my rules is, this is an 18+ channel. Sorry to have lied to you. There's no game. But, I definitely have it in my rules that you have to be at least 18 years old. And, you would have had to have been born in 2006 or later to be 18 years old to be here. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna ban you. On top of that, you will also get banned from quite a few different channels because I am a part of the Moonlighters. And the Moonlighters, I don't think any of us have any... I don't think there's anyone that has non-18 plus as a requirement in their channels. So, sorry, Dirtbag. It sucks. It's a shame. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to ban you, my friend. Throw in a unban request when you're 18, I guess. See you, bud.
I assume you're not going self-forge. You're not going to replace any of your body parts with robot parts.
That's more Vector, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm leaving that to her.
I don't think you're going to do familiar Bloodsmith, because you don't do a lot of familiar stuff.
No.
Yeah, Connor, the whole time I was there, the whole time I was going on about that, I was planning to do that.
Go if you wouldn't mind, go over the skills of Arcane Armor.
Sure.
I'm curious, since I am the more support character of the group.
Yeah. What elixirs did you take?
The infusions?
Yeah, the healing infusions. You took the one that gives temp HP and the one that heals? Or did you take shielding elixir?
I think I took shielding elixir.
Oh, then great, because arcane armor, technically, your prerequisite is shielding elixir. Though I don't know. I think our very graceful DM.
Yeah, no, the moment that I was
wisdom and kindness would allow you to do it anyway.
Starting to do things, or the moment I started running all the bullshit about stuff, like, oh hey, the game for, you know, your age and all that. Yeah, no, I was immediately figuring out what I wanted to do there. You're right, it probably was. Oh my god, this fucking... fucking rubber banding is hell.
So anyhow, the arcane armor, your action point piece is choose an ally within 5 squares of the target of your attack. Until the end of your next turn, that ally gains resist 10 of your choice of cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, poison, radiant, or thunder.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yep. Protective spell shield. Whenever you use a healing infusion power on an ally, that ally cannot grant combat advantage.
Okay.
And then 16.
Let someone get out of combat, yeah.
Yeah. 16. Practiced armor. You add your wisdom modifier to any resist value that you give to an ally.
Ooh. I believe my wisdom's my highest stat. I assume.
The 11 attack is defense siphon, range 10, intelligence versus
a flame bell knock?
3d8 plus
I know they
intelligence
exist.
modifier, necrotic
That's
damage.
what I'm up here
Choose
looking
one
for,
ally
by the
within
way, is a
5
flame bell
until
knock.
the end of your next turn. The target takes a -4 penalty to
Thought there
your
was one.
choice of Fortitude, Reflex, or Will
Is
Defense,
Flame
and the
Bell not
ally
a
you
thing?
choose gains a +4 to the same defense.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I might take that. That sounds.
12 is Protective Recall. It's an immediate reaction. An ally is hit and damaged by an attack. Target the triggering ally. You teleport the target into any unoccupied space adjacent to you. They gain resist 20 to all damage until the end of his or her next turn.
Damn. Hell
And
yeah.
then the 20 is Armor of Force. You infuse the primary target's armor with the power of Arcane Force until the end of the encounter.
Huh,
The
I
ally
guess
gains
not.
resist 5 all. In addition, you can use the Armor of Force attack power once per round until the end of the encounter. If the primary target is within 5 squares of you, that attack is an at-will 2d10 modifier force damage, and you push the secondary target away from the primary target a number of squares equal to 1 plus your wisdom.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Like, I have y'all push things away for me.
Battle Engineer, which I could see as the other one. I don't think Clockwork Engineer is going to be
Yes.
you, because that's also something
Yes, it was,
minions,
Panda.
like Clockwork Soldiers and such.
Sure.
The Battle Engineer has aggressive action. When you spend an action point to take an extra action, you gain a +1 bonus to weapon attack rolls until the end of your next turn, and your weapon deals an extra d6 damage.
Okay.
Brutal Enhance Enchantment. Whenever
No, don't
one
run.
of your Artificer or Battle Engineer powers grants an ally a bonus to weapon damage rolls, that ally's weapon also gains Brutal 1 until the bonus is ended. If the
Okay.
weapon is already brutal, it has no effect. And then 16, whenever one of your Artificer or Battle Engineer powers grants a bonus to weapon attack rolls to an ally, that bonus increases by 2. Which is pretty good for Magic Weapon. You also get Greater Magic Weapon.
Great.
It is Intelligence +3 versus AC, 2 Weapon plus Intelligence mod, and then each ally that's adjacent to you gains a power bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls equal to your Wisdom modifier
let's
or
get in
your
the fucking ball.
Constitution modifier until the end of your next turn.
Huh? Hey.
The 12 power is Fleeting Dwemer. You infuse the target with arcane energy. It's close burst 5, one weapon or implement in the burst. You infuse the target with an arcane energy. Choose the damage type: acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, or thunder. That target deals extra damage of this type equal to your intelligence modifier until the end of turn. Until the end of an encounter, whenever the target's wielders, until the end of the encounter, whenever the target's wielder scores a critical hit with the weapon, the target of the attack gains 10 ongoing damage of the chosen type, save ends.
Oh god damn it, I couldn't see the
Yeah,
ground!
some pretty heavy damage buffs on.
Fuck!
Yep. And then,
So it really comes down to, am I feeling more defensive or offensive?
the level 20
That's
is
fine. I'll
Persistent
just-
Spheres,
Go back.
which is kind of cool.
Hmm.
Your weapon crashes into a foe, sending out spark-like motes that harass the creature and sting other foes that get close to it.
Neat.
And it basically makes a zone that kind of follows them and stuff.
Basically lock down an enemy
For
for the most part.
If the target doesn't move at least 2 squares during its turn, it takes 10 damage at the end of its turn, save ends. And that's on a hit. Miss it,
Actually, I
half
don't
damage,
want to
same
be
effect
there.
except 5
There's a
damage, and then the
bridge.
effect is creates a zone
Problem is,
of
it's not
painful
nighttime
motes and burst
anymore.
2 around the target. The zone lasts until the target saves against the power. When the target moves, the zone removes, remaining center on it. Any enemy that starts its turn within the zone takes 5 damage and it grants combat advantage while in the zone.
Neat.
So I will send both of these to you.
Also, if neither of those actually sounded that good, I'm not beyond making a custom Paragon that fits what you're doing
Sure.
as per usual. But
Yeah, I think you and I are actually going to have to talk about that.
yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I'm looking at a couple things real quick.
Here we go.
Caught a boss dig toys dungeon.
Hell yeah.
That's not gonna
Caught
tell
a
me
light
anything.
pin.
Thank you, Connor. So I'm looking at a couple things online real quick. I'm taking a moment to look at.
You know, I was about to say, do we really want to keep this dig toys here? But then I realized that we actually have the food situation worked out.
Mhm.
And that's
We're-
not that big of an issue anymore.
We're also trying to up the stone. We have to refresh our stone production.
Right. I just know how food inefficient dig toys can be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we actually have food now.
We actually have
Yeah.
food now, so
And if you look at our POW lineup, it's actually pretty food heavy. All of our water POWs are like 4+.
So, Drex, I don't think this is necessarily the route you want to go.
okay.
There are a few Paragon paths that it's just I am arcane, and I appreciate this one of Academy Master. And I don't know if it's the route you want to go, but basically it is your character just going, I have a doctorate, fuck you.
I mean, my
Excuse me,
character
I'm a
does have a doctorate. He does actually have a doctorate, so
Right.
It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna take 74 damage. Excuse me, I'm a doctor.
you see. Oh, right. Excuse me. 83.
Oh, hold on, let me check the modifiers again. Did you have tenure?
Oh,
D&D
this
got
is a
weird.
base I've not come across before.
You haven't seen nothing yet.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know who that is up there.
To wooden barricades surrounding the base.
Hmm.
Before I jump off for the evening, would anyone else like me to look up a Paragon path for them?
Meh.
I mean, it is about time I leveled up, so.
Hmm. I wonder if I just throw
turns
some
out-
food on the.
Lycris, all of your Paragon paths just say do whatever you want.
Hmm.
That's weird.
I feel like if I just throw some food on the ground, the starving pals should be able to take it.
No, they're gonna pick it up and put it away for you, which will make them upset because they're still hungry.
Can't believe you just
Oh.
drop a hamburger in front of me and make me put it away, you sick fuck.
In theory, a way is in the box or in the feed box. So
Yeah.
Well, they are going to eat now, so guess they're not going to be starving because somebody checked in on them.
the food they needed was a rendering.
Hmm.
They're like those cats that like have to have somebody see them eat.
My cat.
My cat.
Yep. Bullshit.
Like I don't have to stay there the whole time, but they will want me to witness the starting of the eating for certain.
Mm. Okay, you all seem to be relatively fed.
Okay, got it.
I'm out.
What's that? That's good to know. So I'm learning things over here.
the boss stick choice is not necessarily great for work. It's got minus 10% work speed because he's a hooligan.
Those damn hooligans.
I wonder if that's a random thing or if that's
Yes.
always.
But he also
Also-
does plus 10% defense, so I feel like that's good for a turtle.
I wonder if that's a random
I-
thing or if that's always gonna be what it is.
What?
The
Hooligan?
like the boss dig toys. Like,
Oh,
is
no,
it
it's
always
random.
gonna be okay?
Even the like alpha ones you find out in the field, they all have random stats like
Yeah.
usual.
Hmm.
You know,
Oh.
I never came to this northern part of the island before. I did not realize there was a Wumpo Botan boss out here.
Yeah, I addressed him once, but it didn't go well.
I've got one.
I did get a Wumpo from an egg, though. That was exciting.
Hell yeah.
I was temporarily out of fire eggs, so I hatched an ice egg instead.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. Wumpo.
Lycris,
Yeah.
I have something for you.
Yeah? Where are you?
O humble void wizard, I ask upon ye for your wisdom. In exchange, I give wisdom along with the points. Refuse to lower your standards to accommodate those who refuse to raise theirs.
That's that. I'm asking you to work.
While he's looking that up, in the context of the corporate America thing, I was thinking of doing a stream where I just explain credit cards,
Okay.
like how they work.
Careful with that. You have to basically just plaster your screen with "I am not a financial advisor and am in no way advising you on."
No, for
actions
sure.
you take."
It's more like how to read your statement and what it means.
Absolutely. Even with that, still do that because it's a legal thing. People can sue you if you go on a streaming or video platform and give advice about investing, cards, how to look at your bank, anything like that.
That seems
If you
silly.
don't put a disclaimer.
Everything's illegal. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Let's see you guys as well. So, quick intermission while the ads are up, and I'll be back. Ah, yes. The majestic hoofbush. Well known for its hoof-like flowers and general bony qualities. They pick this plant in the southern Oregon region to convert it into glue to replace the beautiful horse and its shameful desecration to be turned into glue-like properties. Oh shit, that's a deer! Fast as you can.
This one?
Yes. Alright. That's some pussy shit. You need... Fucking let it eat! Shoot it!
I haven't had to move that fast since I was in high school.
I don't have the emotes to tell you to shut the fuck up. Dear God, Panda. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me, rascal. Yeah, just scared the fucking shit out. I was not expecting a raid at all.
Damaged cars will explode.
They will.
Oh god. Oh god, help.
God, I was better off on top of the truck.
Ah! Get off! Oh, you're getting swamped.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh yeah, I just want to kill some kids. Oh yeah, 100%. See, I think we can dig at all of these crosses that we keep coming across.
Crosses we keep coming across.
Shut up. There's no other way to say that.
All the crosses that we ran by.
Okay, there was at least one other way to say that.
All the crosses within this vicinity.
There were at least two other ways to say that.
All the crosses we come upon.
Okay, now you're just being fucking rude.
Word's hard.
You know what? Stop attacking me. Bro, why are healers so bad?
Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything.
Hmm?
I didn't say anything.
Hmm?
What?
Oh my god.
Nope, that's instant death.
You wanna use your words?
I don't think I do.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I do, because I think you're about to yell at me.
Uh-oh.
So what'd you do?
I right-clicked the dragon egg.
So go find it.
Find it? It's just
Find it.
somewhere?
It teleported.
That's it? Oh god, I was afraid I was gonna get yelled at. Where
Oh
did
my
it
god,
go?
there's so much fear in his voice.
It teleported. You have to go find it.
Is it still within this chunk? Oh! Yes! Oh, I love that shit. Oh, it was perfect. Oh, it was perfect. I see you trying to rat that, you motherfucker. You're trying your damnedest to get up there.
Good indeed.
Lucky life. Raven, that's you.
Oh,
That
fuck.
stick.
Get that
Stick, 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 stick. Oh fuck, where's the stick? Oh, I see.
I can see the base I've started to build from the opposite plateau in the desert.
Neat.
And now I want to build a massive tower so it is just looming above the desert.
Do it.
Lycris,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's not my. Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one who spent my precious points on it.
Well, yeah, but you were talking and I cut you off, and I'm so sorry. Well, because I'd already deafened for a second, because I was gonna go. My bad. Thank you for posting it.
%3 capture rate on a Suzaku.
Fuck, nice. Percentages don't mean shit.
Suzaku. Yeah.
Like,
Number's just a number.
Start meaning shit. I'm getting so fucking frustrated with trying to catch things. I'm hoping to gain 1 level.
Same.
I mean,
I don't know how you
What
guys
all
do
the-
this to yourselves.
what all the small stuff have you not gotten 10 of?
Most of it.
Back to the plateau beginning.
Go catch a
Handful
bunch of flocks.
Yeah, no, I got Fox. Huh. Well, there's an easy 10 if I can go find them. Apparently, I just never, because I had my ruby, I never caught a Fox Sparks.
Mm. Yeah, that's a real easy one.
Yep, that's where we're at.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
actually going through and getting a bunch of Flopies and Cinnamoths. I came across
So-
a group of like 7 Cinnamoths fighting some Free Pal Alliance.
Hell yeah. So, thanks to the interactive map, I found out there has apparently been a black market merchant just standing around back of the.
Also,
desert
thank you, Shale.
village
I
this whole
appreciate it,
time.
my friend.
Yeah, never knew he was there. He's just hanging out around back.
Anything good?
I mean, I don't know. I'll throw a check. I mean, I've checked him before, but obviously he's rotating stock.
Yeah. This.
Which at some point we should grab a black marketeer for the base.
A little tough because they're usually like level 40.
Yeah, 40 to 50.
Come on, just stay in the ball.
I did create a specific weapon for when I'm going around hunting low level pals.
Oh yeah?
You haven't invested in a stun baton?
I have, but I did not see any notable difference, personally.
Well, no, it's just a good low level damage melee weapon that also will stun them, like do the electric stun.
Right. Yeah, I did go and build one after Shale kind of hyped it up, but then I was unimpressed by it, so I put it away.
It's fair. To me, it's better than it's more effective than hitting them with like my pickaxe.
Sure.
I just grab a spear.
I was I've been holding onto a spear this whole time.
That's fair. I put my spear away.
But you know, as soon as we hit, what is it, level 48, I think? 44? 44, yeah. Once one of us hit this level 44, it's swords for everybody.
Yeah, level
Oh.
sword.
Well, what do I have to bring you to get a sword since I've been ostracized for my decision?
Hellsphere. So I can get to 44.
Yeah, as far as like actual raw materials, it's 30 refined ingots, 20 wood, and 20 stone.
Okay.
Which we already have, or
Yeah.
easily have the capacity to make.
Oh, there's like 200 or 300 at the wizard base for refining. It's just sitting there.
Yeah, no, this one has a Kativa. Is that the counterfront of Wixen?
Oh, yeah.
A Felbat and the Plague Doctor bird.
Cognito.
Cognito, yeah. That's the one.
I get the Plague Doctor. I've always seen them as like the spy versus spy guys.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Which frankly is even funnier.
If this game had done shinies as different colors, I would have expected the shiny version of that to be full white.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thank you.
Gotta get the fuck out of here and be bullied by America. Just Gale claws everywhere.
Mm.
Taser bat's effective. Works on pals and April alike.
Poor April.
The weirdest bugs. For no reason.
A sword, the king of the battlefield in fantasy. A long pokey stick, the actual king of the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Why do these pangolins wish violence upon me? Oh, wait,
Probably
that's
fucked up somewhere.
Recently wronged a Pen King.
Not to my knowledge. They just came over and they were pissed.
Okay, so let's see.
I feel like if there's any pal that should have, like, a necklace to, like, have a bunch of them out, I feel like Cinemoth hits that same level.
Is there not?
I don't think so.
Before Cinemoth.
Am I dumb?
What does Cinemoth do?
I would say, yeah, just check their pal thing.
Mysterious scales. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with a poison fog.
Oh,
Huh.
okay.
Sounds like a cognito ability.
Free poison fog, yeah.
I wish there were more, necklaces. Offhand, I can only think of 3.
It was Floppy, Daydream, and...
Yeah. Saddle, 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 saddle.
Uh-huh.
Really, like, everything after, like... I think after the Dazzy, necklace is basically just saddles.
Well, some of
Is
them
Gale-
are saddles that also, like, saddles, but then also a missile launcher.
Well, yeah, like the,
Relaxosaurus,
Relaxosaurus and the...
Sandas.
Yeah. Oh, fun fact. I tried out the Masanda Lux grenade launcher. Nearly lagged out the server.
Hmm.
Really?
Yep. Well, you can fire so many at one time, so the server just couldn't keep up.
Mmm.
I love your 3% Suzaku catch as I'm sitting here at 80% on these fucking penguins.
Mmm.
Get the fucking ball. Can't hurt me in any way that matters. Just submit. Hey, a level.
Fluffy pal beds, but I need a lot more cloth and nails. Okay.
Alrighty, Connor. You have a wonderful night, my
There should
friend.
be plenty of cloth at the main base.
It's been fantastic having you.
I also made a selection of nails that I was gonna sell, but you're more than welcome to them at Wizard Base.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna build better beds for my pals.
Good night.
Good night, Connor.
New level, new tech. What do we got? What do we got? We got an emergency exit sign. Definitely need it.
Good.
Production
Safety
assembly
first.
line 2. Pump action shotgun, electric cooler, and iron gates. Gonna take the assembly because we need it for the upgrade and the exit sign. Because of course I am. I'm also going to freeze to death out here, so let's just
Have you considered
Run.
not?
very quickly. No.
No, it's fine. Just pull out your. Oh, never mind. You're out the tundra.
Uh-huh.
I was just say,
There's
just
no
pull out
saving me.
your. Just pull out your fire pal. It's like, nope, that's not gonna happen.
I would need an extra pair of underwear. This is what I would need.
Hey, Lixen, why don't you start building that, please?
I would be fine if I were not wearing heat-resistant armor.
Yeah, there's gonna be a point when I need to
Have one of
keep
each.
a cold-resistant armor on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to go.
My base set that I keep on is just the cold resistance 1 undershirt, and then the heat resistant armor.
I
'Cause
actually
that's
have
enough
both
to
the
ignore,
cold
like-
and the heat.
Because it ignores like a little bit of cold and then a good amount of heat. Because I always have I only have fire pals, so
Right.
staying warm usually is not the problem. Be this way, just stay on the goddamn ball.
I'm looking for a specific pal, but I can't seem to find it on the list because I want to make sure that this is an area that it like actively spawns in because I'm pretty sure it is. I'm looking for like one of the flying mounts, but I can't find it for whatever reason. That one.
31. God.
Okay, never mind. I know I've seen them spawn here.
TeamSpeak, I promise you, you'll be much happier in this larger bed.
Oh, that poor guy. In his
Hopefully that's
sleep.
something they improve at some point.
That bigger pals go in the bigger bed.
Yeah, they make smart choices. Jump up.
Okay, you gotta give me a higher. You gotta give me a higher capture rate than that, though. Okay,
Oh shit.
better. Not good enough, but it's better. Come on, just stay in the sphere.
Lakers, have you been made aware of where the drugs are?
I heard there was a medicine cabinet.
Yeah, there's a medicine side table in the bathroom.
Nice.
Yeah, basically everything was dying at one point, so I had to go through and do some emergency medical thing on all three bases.
Good.
I'll just be dying.
I also then went and took all of the what's it? Cotton candy, and just raised everybody's sanity back up to 100.
Oh, good a level.
It's probably for the best. Pangela, if you weren't resisting, I wouldn't have to beat you to death with this lightning stick. You could just come with me and live in a box.
That was just a bad dash. That looks good enough. Yes?
Slap the top on it.
I didn't, but it still worked, thankfully.
It's a risky play.
Oh, well.
Incubation chambers. Don't have enough for 3 of them. Okay.
Thank you, Shale.
Yeah, we have 539 wool. I'm gonna make 269 cloth out of it. Do we need high... Well, we have 284 high quality cloth. Plus, I think things drop it, correct?
God damn it, Loop Moon.
That I don't.
Also, I personally have not seen any recipes that use high quality cloth yet.
Higher level armor.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna make all this cloth for right now. If we need more high quality cloth later, we will certainly have the wool for it later. Okay.
Shiny lamp ball in the tree.
Good.
It's just up there.
Yep.
What are you doing, bud?
No, Gale Claw, go away.
Shoot it with a gun. Lamball
There
had
we go.
cold-blooded as a trait.
Oh shit!
Good.
There was no mercy. I feel like it's rare to see an actual level 1 PAL in the wild.
Around the thing of beginnings.
I'm about to say, where we're at now, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm a little further in than that, but yeah, like there's lots of like 3 through 11s, but just seeing an actual, just specifically 1.
Right. They're always so delicate.
I wonder if Aberliver
I
went
look at
live.
them wrong and they die.
Get the beat stick.
Doesn't look like it.
Problem is, lift books are so fast.
Okay, I'm gonna need a mill. Put the mill over here. That's alright. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... Gonna have to run back.
Not running.
Water fountain.
Now, since people are
Water fountain
around my
here.
base, because it's right across the way,
Sir, I need you to not be standing right there.
theoretically, I should be
Thank you.
fine to just go pick up a bunch of arrows and leave again. Or at least that's what I'm gonna lie to myself about. Have you hit the Southern Reserve yet? I think I have. Why do you ask? Is that right? What all is down there?
Okay, so we've got ranch.
I definitely
should probably
can't
wanna
make a
build
saddle for
ranch.
that, right?
'Cause we had overcrowding issues.
That's
before.
probably like way up there. I imagine I can't.
Yes, if we need more wool and we have
Oh
a
fuck,
ranch,
no I
let's
can.
Pack some
Cloth.
sheep in
Oh,
there.
I need refined ingots and electric organs.
No, I'm trying to
I
go
have a
over what I
climbing
had
saddle,
at the
though. That's
other
cool.
base. So
Gotcha.
Ashley's turn to furnish
Single
it now.
shot rifle. Oh fuck.
Yeah, with
I fucked
uh,
up.
3 chickens and 2 cows
Terra
was
Crucible, water
too much
dragon,
for one ranch,
okay.
apparently. As they were
Okay, solid.
on top of each other.
Mhm.
Did someone say plastic froggy chairs?
No, but
It
I
will need-
could.
Say it will need a touch of life
Yeah, no, I know.
here in a bit. I'm just trying to make sure I have all the necessities before I start putting out the
Oh,
power.
that's right. Never actually put anything on to work it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember that
The plastic
conversation.
frog chair is definitely one of the more absurd things I can make.
It almost kind of worried me when I broke them down because they have a weird, like, I think it's all metal stuff, but had a really weird
The ragdoll is just so good.
breaking noise to it.
Did it?
Yeah. You know, I feel like a refrigerator that runs on electricity should not need an ice pal assigned
think?
to it.
Although, didn't we have the same thing about the electric kitchen?
Yes.
I mean, yes, but to be fair, it should be the same way.
Also, considering like electric is one of the lesser, it seems like lesser common pals out there. You get your electric pal, you get your high level things, and you just power up your base, and then it does the thing.
Yeah, like I feel like that should absolutely be it. It's like, you know, for higher level stuff, you need like more power generation. You need like maybe not 5, but like multiple power pals instead of having needing a fire pal and an ice pal and a whatever pal. You just need just electric pals.
What do you need to make refined ingot?
Coal and ore.
2 coal, 2 ore.
Okay. Actually, I might be able to start doing things. I need cement. I didn't unlock cement, did I? Feel like I might have. I hope I did. A lot of shit seems to need it this late in the stage.
Okay, so we'll want to make some more farms. I think other than that, I think that's...
Where does quartz come from?
Cooler box. The tundra area.
God damn it! I just died up there.
Okay, I did get cement. Figure out how to make cement. Really didn't fucking keep working, did you? Did you fall under the map? No, you just decided to not continue to work. Okay.
Sir. Thank you. Trying to put
not
something
enough.
someplace and
Oh, that's
Wixen
enough.
will just run in the exact spot I'm looking at.
Like they do.
I'm glad I went and caught some Jolt Hog Crysts. They'll go straight to the ranch.
Mhm.
For gold coins.
It's their default stat. I
Yeah.
think it's gold coins
There we go.
and
Arrows. Mine were taking arrows.
the ice organ.
Oh, yeah, me too. For the crysts.
Working a little slow.
Normal ones, yeah,
Probably
give
a
you arrows
slacker.
sometimes.
You motherfucker. It's just gonna be one.
Allegedly,
isn't it?
Vixies will give
So just
better
one.
spheres if you level
10.
them
Oh,
up,
thank God.
like
If
the
you, like-
stars.
Yeah, grind a bunch.
You have to blend them, but that's a lot of Vixies, and they're not as common as I would like them to be. If I were to blend
Alright,
them.
chat. How we doing? Trail, what are you up to, man?
Good news, once I get this
What you got going on, dude?
breeding base up and running, you can just breed a fuck ton of them. That's why I have...
My viewer count these last few days has been fucking
24,
struggling,
29,
dude. Have you been
howls.
looking at it, Shale?
Nice.
Like,
30,
I
31,
understand you
32,
shouldn't, all
33
that.
dire
You just
howls in my
ignore it,
box.
pretend it's not there.
For some reason,
But have you
blending
been-
up
have you been
infants was
seeing
not
my
something
viewer
that I had
count
thought
lately?
of.
Oh yeah, totally valid. And
I
some
feel
ways
like I'm
encouraged
like
option.
really struggling, man.
Oh yeah, here's some more random Japanese.
Yep. Just happens sometimes.
I'm sorry to take
Or,
you away from
seems
that.
a little hot. Is the phrase.
I don't. Well, see, yeah, like that's the thing. Normally it fluctuates quite a bit, but I feel like lately it's just been
Hey,
like
I mean, other than putting some initial food in
I don't
the
know, man. Lately it's
food
been
box,
really
I think
rough
we're-
for some
we'll start
reason,
putting
and
out
I don't know why.
most of the pals. We're not done with beds yet.
Yeah, feel free to take a chunk of berries from Wizard Base.
Like what? It
Must
was
be
like
something
what?
Special.
2 weeks
No,
ago,
just
I was
something
running
getting
like
started.
20 active people just hanging out and chatting in my stream. Like,
As I refine, like as
man,
it
there's
continues to work.
it's a whole thing, dude. It's one of like the biggest fucking not fallacy, but just like the biggest problems with streaming. Like real talk, real fucking talk. It's one of the biggest problems with streaming is that I have over 1,000 people that follow me. It's like 1,037 now. Which, you know, I got that 37 pretty fucking quick, and you know, people pretty actively filter in. Right? Like, it's not a sad amount of people filtering in throughout the week. But like, I have 1,000 people that follow me, and I've only got like, you know, like yesterday, like 5, 6 people that are like actively watching. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's been really weird, but like nobody sticks around. Like, I've got over 1,000 people 1,000 people following me. I've got 8 people watching me right now. Up until the first of the year, man, like, I had like active like 10, 15, 20, 25. Like, I would look at my viewer count, it would just be explosive. You know, it'd be up there. Like, I know it's not necessarily anything to do with me, right? Like, that's the whole deal. Like, it's never your fault type shit. But like, there's a point where you ask yourself, like, am I doing something wrong? You know, like, it's a scary thought. Realistically speaking, it's a really scary thought. Yeah, it's a constant thing. You know, it's like, am I not talking to people enough? Am I not interacting enough? Are my channel points not enough? You know, it's everything. You know, it's everything. And it's just like, it's shit that makes you doubt yourself. And April actually had the same sentiment. It's like, me and her were actually talking about it, because I even made a point to say, like, man, my viewer count's been real fucking low. And she's like, dude, I get the last few times that I've been streaming, it's been low. And you know, April consistently has like 15 to 20 people. She was down to 7 last night. So like, I don't know what it is, but like right now, like, my channel's just like suffering. And I don't know what's going on, you know? Like, what am I doing wrong? What could I be doing better? You know what I mean? Am I doing anything wrong? Am I over here fucking up? And if I am, like, yeah, like, what do you do? You know, like, what should I be doing? And you know, I appreciate that. Like, really, seriously, I appreciate the fuck out of that. The fact that you'd be willing to like be like, hey man, you're not talking to anybody, you're not doing anything, you're ignoring everybody. You need to interact. I need that. Right? I need someone who's willing to do that. So I appreciate that you're the person to do it. Hey, Koroy. So, sorry you came in on such a somber conversation. I don't know, man. I want to figure out what I'm doing wrong and, like, why my numbers are just suffering right now. And, you know, part of me, I almost wonder, like, is it the ads? Right? Like, is it the ads? Because if it's the ads, like, I'll shut them off. I'll absolutely kill my fucking ads. I do not give a shit. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, Corroy, I wouldn't even be like, are you sure? You know, I've been like, yeah, of course I'm good. I'm fucking amazing. But like now, I'm just, man, it's rough. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. I never feel like we run down on people whenever ads drop. But lately, it's just been so... It's been so strange. You know? I feel like I'm seeing... And you know, I will say, like, one of the hardest things to see is seeing less and less of someone. I think that's one of the things that, like, hurts the most. Is just seeing less of someone that I've become accustomed to talking to. Like, you know Mustang and Pyretta, right? Absolutely love them. They're amazing. They were so active for like the longest time, and now it's like they'll pop in every now and again. Yeah, I mean, same. Like, I was just talking to Cloudy earlier today because I was helping her with some modeling issues that she was having, and she like fucking full gasp. Like, it scared me a little because it was like so loud and ready, and I'm like, damn. I really don't hang out here enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just genuinely, I just don't know. What can I be doing better? And I wish there was someone that could answer those questions. You know, but realistically, there's nobody that can. It's a whole lot of figure it out. You know? It's what a lot of it is, and yeah, yeah, same. But I mean, Corroy is absolutely correct. Like, there's not really a good answer to it. Realistically speaking, there's not a good answer to it. But like, I wish there was. You know, I wish I could understand. Well, see, that's the thing too. It's like, I don't see you as guilty for not being able to show up, or hell, not even wanting to. You know, Freedom, I see you all the time. All the time. You're always here, buddy. I'm never worried that I'm gonna go a week without seeing you come in and say hi. Ever. There's never a time where a week goes by and I'm like, man, I guess I'm just not gonna see Freedom. No. Never, because you're always here. You always show up at least once. Hey, Soups. I'm ranting. That's all. I'm just ranting. How are you, darling? And I don't know, like, if there's something I can do better, I want to do better, but I just, like, what can I do better? You know? What's that? What do you have? What is your surprise? I don't know which one's a slacker. Oh, I guess it was that one. Thank you. I appreciate the biddies, my friend. Your support is what helps keep this stream going. Oh my god, she flashed her bitties. Hey. Soups? You got some nice bitties. Absolutely, Corroy. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. That's how you lock it in right there. That's how it's done. No, don't hyperventilate. Relax. No. No, don't do that. Oh, you're so big. Really don't want like bigger pals. Oh my god. Don't show that to Rascal. I feel like Rascal might get mad at me. This is how you fucking speak to me. Let's see, this is what I want. This is it.
Best one I got. Motivation. Player work speed?
Is that
Sure.
right, Soups?
That's probably only
Why
one
is
for your
that?
team, huh?
Yeah, I can see it both with mine. I have.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. You hang out, okay? I'll be right back.
I mean, it's gonna be staying in a branch.
Yeah,
Icon.
I have one with workaholic.
Sure.
I am not doing anything with it. And you live here.
There's one more.
Do you need this human man?
No, I don't think so. Hold on. Let me get everybody assigned and see what we're lacking. Okay, so you're grazing. That's good. You two are grazing. Good. Chicken grazing. Chicken. Oh, you're all going to bed now. I feel like I should maybe move the farms closer to the food box, but
Typically, I've just found that like the more in line to the way that they're naturally pathing is always better. The closer you can get it to the way that they just go.
right. Yeah, you're all gonna say idle because you're all asleep. Okay. Oh, we're about that in the morning, I suppose. So I'm gonna ask that you don't wander outside. Not for right now, at least. Get in there.
Okay, you grabbed the wheat from before. Where's all the?
What's up?
You grabbed the wheat from earlier.
I had started the mill.
No, there it is. Yep.
It needs to be daytime because I need to assign people things.
If you're the only one on the server, you can just sleep through them.
Fair.
Found that out one time. Because I clicking on a box and accidentally clicked on the bed instead.
Hmm. Hey, there's Soups. Checking in again. What's that, Soups? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. As well as snacks for Lilith. Absolutely, she's making some good biscuits. Let's get those. Hey. Good biscuits you're making. Well, that is a very well-deserved. You're very welcome, Soups. Oh, also, I didn't get a chance to say it, I think, yet at all, but congratulations officially on hitting affiliate. Give you that proper vocal congratulations. Transport stuff. Emotes are in the works? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Egg, milk. I can hold on. Wheats. Good. Good. Absolutely, Soups. Man, what kind of decorations do I want to put up here? Get the tavern set, I guess. $93 tech points.
I was just cashing in some of mine. I'm still at 138
Yeah.
after cashing in a bunch of things.
That's... Oh! Freedom as well. One last... I'm
Sorry,
very
guys.
glad I left that in. I very much put that in just because
back.
Raven wouldn't do it.
What the
Glad
fuck?
I actually left that in because it's been very popular.
Fucking hit me with that. I'll do it if you won't.
I think I was also drunk when we got that all set up.
I believe that's correct. Oh, is that right, Soups? How's that? Favorite day? Like today's your
Yeah.
favorite day?
Yeah, because she likes the way I say "ara ara."
Oh, gotcha.
It's her favorite thing to redeem.
You have perfected it.
Yes, I know. I know. Right. Come on. clocks, lamps, metal chair and desk set. Why not? Oh, good. Everybody's awake. Come here. You, sir. Or ma'am, I don't remember which one you are.
Well, you could go without for too long, could you, Soups?
You. Here. Come here.
What's the point of assigning pals if they don't stay on the assignment?
They I mean, they should be better about that.
It definitely should be.
They've been better about that, at least. Some Wixens I assigned to the assembly lines stayed on the assembly lines even when there was nothing left.
I keep trying to assign Pangullet to the Crusher, and it just keeps leaving it.
Get a pal that can only do one thing.
That and it may be that if it's not doing it, if it's not like processing anything, it may not count it as something that can be assigned. Because I know, like, if the cooling unit, the little refrigerator box, if it doesn't have anything in it, your ice pals will not assign to it.
That's fair.
But yeah, finding a multi-purpose pals are great in their own way, but single-purpose pals are in a lot of ways better because you know they're going to only do that one thing.
Are there any pals that only have watering?
Yeah, Kelpsie.
Hmm.
They're not, like, amazing at it, but that's all they do.
I think Relaxosaurus also only does water.
I believe Relaxosaurus carries as well.
That's possible.
Yeah, they carry shit. We got a level 1 in it.
Alright, so we got chickens over there, we got cows and a bee over there. Y'all in there. Oh, yeah.
Fuck, if that's the case, I'll just get rid of the farm then. Oh yeah, literally the moment I got rid of it, like... Nope, you're going to logging. Who the fuck is over here assigned... Because there's one pal that's supposed to be over here assigned to... Well, it was. But I have to keep a farm up, otherwise there's no point. Like, they won't be able to feed themselves.
Well, everybody seems good for now, at least.
Things need to require less fiber, or there needs to just be a dedicated way to only get fiber.
Yeah, there's a couple pals that only drop fiber. Hang you.
Oh, like you can farm them?
Yeah. Well, no, sorry. That's all they drop when they die.
Oh, gotcha. I meant like, resourcing.
I would say as far as the partner skill, I don't think anything
Soups, I really appreciate that.
Fiber.
Yeah, even if just like you could cut these plants.
I literally cannot tell you how much hearing that makes me feel.
I'm trying to
like how much
build something and it needs a
how
lot of
good.
fiber.
Mm.
So I'm getting
that
loaded
makes me
down
feel.
by 5 whole trees, getting half as much fiber.
I appreciate you.
I don't know what this would pertain to, but I'm just looking at it right now. Gumos, his skill is logging assistance while on team improves efficiency of cutting trees. I don't know if that just makes you cut them faster or if we get more stuff out of them.
Probably cut them faster. Assumption.
Trust me, I wouldn't be here without all of you.
Lighter, gold coin, lighter.
It's really not where I told you to be.
Grenade launcher, items.
Jesus Christ. Oh, and of course it's there.
I'm doing some science right now.
Sure.
But you're stuck in the ground.
I mean, I was the first one to
so
make a
whatever,
grappling
you're
gun.
fixing it.
So I am now making a Giga grappling gun. Seeing if they
It's-
are any better.
Increased
not.
range. All it does is increase the effective range of it.
I mean, that would make it better.
The problem is the lag is too much on the servers for it.
Huh.
Like, it ends up bugging things out pretty hard. Just because the rubber banding.
Sure. I haven't really experienced any rubber banding in any of the times I've played, so I will see.
I mean, I've been seeing less and less rubber banding just in general, but when you're trying to use the grappling hook,
It's really
it
bad.
takes me like 7 tries to get it to even activate once properly.
So, I mean, if you're not having that problem, great.
Oh, Hangyu's entry? Didn't actually read it. Its gigantic arms can rip apart even iron. It's a particularly cool form of execution. Serious criminals would be strung up in a public square, and a Hangyu would tear their skin right from their bones. Good.
Fuck.
Love that.
What the shit, dude? I heard of violent wild pals.
Oh!
My grapple gun works fine.
I
Weird.
love that for you.
Oh, hey, look,
It's-
I've heard of wild pals. I can see them.
So, in the very long line of very cute things being very horrifying, Ribbony, a pal who's never without a bright smile, occasionally gets its tentacles, the little ribbons, tied up in knots by Katiba's pranks. During these moments, its expression changes into something altogether demonic. Paired with its partner skill, Skilled Fingers, while at a base, increases work efficiency if working at a weapon workbench. Ribbony's real good at making guns.
Hey, so as a note, if there's an attack on your base, and you have, I don't know, certain pals out, maybe don't have any B guards.
Oh, or at least take off their self-destruct attack.
Yeah, that one.
Which I'm glad you reminded me, because I gotta do that to the one I have in my base.
I love how it's called Be Quiet. Yeah, because my B guards definitely just went in there and was like, you wanted to show up? Nah. Nah, roll the fuck up somewhere else. Just gonna take those off.
I've climbed your house.
Drink or perish, coward!
Oh, I didn't like that.
What?
Grappling down made it a little upset.
Oh.
Because you're gonna, like, you collide with the floor first.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Hey, Glaceon.
Whee!
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
grapple master like. Oh. Shouldn't have said anything. It's fine. Oh, you were in your settings.
I was.
You missed it entirely.
What did I miss?
I phased through the wall into your bedroom, and then
Oh.
it didn't quite want me to do that. So then it was trying to. The game was trying to process like what to do next.
Good.
I'm gonna mess with some of the settings and see if, like, some of those are just weirdly the issue, and that's why I'm running into rubber banding issues.
Okay, yeah. Of the 104 pals that I have caught, none of them drop. None of them can be ranged for fiber.
Yep. So yeah, they just need to add a plant.
Do you, Koroi?
Like, it'd be great if when you're just picking berry plants, you also got fiber. That would be way better than cutting down trees to get fiber.
Right.
I've noticed that they're common-ish. I mean, they're very well made. The artist that made these tattoos did very good. So I'm not too surprised that some people just share them.
What are we lacking on right now? Eggs? Need more eggs. Egg. Alright, well.
2 more large scorching eggs done.
Everything
Yeah.
seems to be
Ragnarok.
working well for now. We'll get back to making more farms at a later date.
Pyramid.
Question now is, where do I build stairs so I can ascend to this tower? You know another quality of life thing I would love to see?
What's that?
A free moving build camera, like No Man's Sky.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Running out of fire eggs.
Get more.
Would you like one?
Size?
Huge.
Yes.
I don't have the, incubator for it, so. If you'd like it, you're welcome to it.
Oh, you could just drop that. I won't be able to open that chest.
I thought you could as long as it's out of the square, because I was able to... Or out of the
I could be
circle.
wrong. Oh, I can.
Yeah, as long as it's out of the circle, you can.
So then it doesn't officially belong to a different guild.
Give me 1 second, I need to run inside. I think I'm pretty sure I put it in my personal chests. I did not. Fuck, where did I put it? There it is. There you go. Found that while I was digging through the lava zone earlier. Sure. Currently working on making a saddle.
For what? Sorry.
For my Hell Zephyr.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So why is this your favorite model? Why do you
Gross
like this
water bag.
outfit the most?
Fire instead. Just flying in circles, thinking it's hungry. It's like,
Hmm.
go eat. 2,000 berries in the. Speaking of something. Fucking cat. One more level. Blaze hawked.
You know, when I first put on this this hairstyle, I really wasn't sure about
Blaze
it.
hell.
To be completely honest,
Just combined a
I
bunch
wasn't
of
sure how I
syllables
felt about it. I didn't think it was all that great, but I get a lot of people that actually like it.
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna have to remove this door.
I'm glad you do. Oh, is that right? That's okay, Freedom. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I would like you to actually be assigned to this.
Oh, that's where the rats were. That's more than just one. Listen, I was looking for them. I didn't.
You know what? You just sit there and work on that.
That is just.
It is also an annoying feature in this game that the water mechanics is the only things that you can't just interact with.
And the fire. And the smelt thing.
Oh yeah, I guess that too.
You can just interact with the water mechanics.
Like with the mill. No. And
Oh,
it
with the
needs to be-
milk. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because yeah, no, it's correct. It's not the only one. Because the same thing with like smelting. You can't do it yourself either. Build a hand crank or something.
My sentiments.
And get in there.
Right.
Build a garden hose. Or a pressure washer.
Please stop wasting spheres. Well, you should be excited for it, Soups.
There we go.
Well, yeah, that's how it works. You're tired for the entire day, and then it's like you've never been tired in your life. For no reason. I did Blazation.
Someone's gonna have to teach me how to, like, put in support structures so I don't accidentally destroy this whole thing.
Thank you,
by
I
taking out one thing
appreciate that.
accidentally.
To be fair, I did originally commission it from a model artist, but me and them didn't get along super well, and they didn't necessarily make the changes and things that I wanted to make
You're building your god tower.
with my model.
Yes.
So,
Good.
I took it upon myself. And the only thing that's still original from when the model artist did it is the ears. Which someday I
1,000 stone
plan
to
to
work with,
learn how to
3
actually
stone
make my own
apiece.
ears. So that I can
3 layers up.
say that
And making our
100%...
second floor.
Oh, no. See, that's the thing. Me and them left on bad
make the-
terms.
I had to make the
But
first layer
I am
3
terrible
three,
to work for.
walls high because of
This
the
thing, I
breeding
don't-
range. It's real tall.
I don't wish them anything but well. But that was just a bad consumer relationship. Simple as that. Regardless, though, I do appreciate it.
Where do you find dragon?
I like to think that I've done incredibly
They're
well.
random. The 2 I found, yeah, just random place. I think one in the tundra, one in the, volcano.
Okay.
There's a lot of
I think
other
it's just
models
a
that I've
rare
made
chance
as
of
well.
them spawning in any of the egg areas, egg nests.
Hell, I'm hoping that at some point Soups asks me to make hers. I also like Rascal's model, but if you would like to gush, please gush. Not gonna hear me complain.
I'm gonna for you.
I'm sorry, I think you are either too quiet or cut out. Was that aimed towards me?
This is me saying random shit. I said I was gonna complain for you.
Oh, could you please?
Yeah, fucking I hate it. The worst thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Is that right?
Says Raven.
Hold on, wait!
No, I'm just complaining for you. Doing you the service of doing the complaint.
Okay, that's fair. Please continue.
Quote Raven the Fox, 2024.
Put on good authority, that is exactly what I heard him say.
Oh yeah, absolutely cool, Roy. I'm more than happy to answer any questions that you have. You know, it's really funny when I made Rascal's model because I had him pop into Discord and talk to me for a minute, and like, Rascal is not the most emotive person in the world.
Sure.
So when I showed it to him, it was a lot of, yeah, no, I like it. It's really good. I love it. But like pretty monotone. I don't know if he was like busy at the time or if he was tired, but like I'm over here like, is it though? Is it? It doesn't sound like it is. And I was so worried that it just wasn't good enough. But then again, I haven't made a lot of models for a lot of people. So I've yet to really set those ranges for myself.
I want to build this tower and have Vector, get Vector a tour and see if it's OSHA approved.
Oh, my head. I'm gonna tell you right now, she's gonna say no. I haven't even seen the tower, Drex. I'm gonna tell you right now, she's gonna be like, no, tear it down. Hey, Mad Dog, what's going on? Also, my hand tracking is via Leap Motion. No, see, I love hearing this because that tells me that my work was good and appreciated. This, it is a
Should,
Sorry.
definitely. No, you're fine. I was just saying, you should definitely stop on by and check it out before you end stream today.
I absolutely will. Yeah, it is via Leap Motion
so you can mark
controller.
It is.
Give me 1 second, because I'm very
Sure.
slowly inching myself. Because I went and just got 223 coal.
Makes sense.
That was a nice quality of life update.
Yes. Being able to move even while
Yes.
heavily over encumbered.
That was a great idea, guys. A+. No notes.
I mean, I'm sure they saw it's like a grappling hook is absolutely mandatory if you want to do any kind of major work.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, maybe we should fix that. Maybe we should make that a little less punishing.
Also, in general, like I said, especially when we were having like the things popping out of existence, it was terrible if you accidentally grabbed something important out of like the ingots or something like that.
Oh, so is the game not so
500
shit?
ingots.
Couldn't
Mad
do
Dog?
anything with them, so you had to drop on the ground and hope they stayed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where am I pinning?
All right, you're looking at positive 304, positive 247.
Positive 304,
Yep.
positive 247. Fuck. Fuck marker. There we go. Got it. Absolutely, Corroy. Now, Soups, here's the dreaded question. And you can be honest with me. I'm not going to be upset. But here's the dreaded question.
I guess to hit me with this egg luck you've been having.
Were
Huge
you
eggs. I don't have it.
were you
Oh, you
planning
just wandered around trying to
on
find them.
Yeah.
It's because you want them.
requesting I make you a model?
Is that it?
Or
Yeah.
were you
Just
planning
desire
on
Desire sensor.
commissioning
Yeah, that's
me for a model?
That's the real trick game. I still don't actually give a shit about you at all.
it. Okay, so
it's perceiving that I give.
good news. Being in an enclosed structure makes you warm enough to survive in the desert
That's nice.
with 1 tick of heat protection. So
Cool.
walk up to the roof. Now I'm cold. Yeah. As long as I stay inside my.
And I know that's probably not the
shelter,
question that anybody wants to hear,
I am good.
but it is a legitimate
That's
question.
good to know.
Oh, and you do have to be on foundation, because the little 4
Okay.
squares that I couldn't put foundation on next to the PAL box.
That's fine.
That's considered
All
cold.
right.
Hmm.
Grounds are real cold.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. I wasn't gonna like judge you or anything. If you were like, no, I want you to make me one for free. I wasn't gonna be upset about that. But we would have had to talk about it.
My Suzaku that I was riding was getting hungry and not eating out of the.
Oh, I have a feedback.
I am
Yeah.
always here.
Yeah, I notice he'll do that sometimes. It's slightly annoying.
So you are
Yeah, still waiting on the
welcome to
quality
come
of
to
life
me
update where you can
and
dictate what
make
goes in
a
what
commission
boxes.
request at any time.
Oh shit! Now I know what I'm missing.
What you missing?
Missing hot springs.
I mean, it's something that I genuinely want to do.
Some of those high quality ones in there.
It is. It's something that I really
Yeah,
want
need
to
more
do.
stone for
I
that, 'cause
want
I used it all building
to
the thing.
be a model artist. So
Good news, there's some
no
rocks
better way to do
outside.
that than to make models.
Close the door, please. Thank you.
There's always one. That reminds me. Hold on. I'll be right back. I know I've left a lot. I'm sorry.
The worst is getting baited by an egg when you're just flying up really high. Kind of looks bigger.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no. Thanks to the being able to move while over encumbered, I've now found a new use for my F key holder, and that's holding W.
Holding W while overloaded with.
Well, fun fact though, you can still like click and pick things up with F while holding W and turn. So I just, slowly walk to the next rock. And then once I get there, just, mine it up, keep moving. If I start going a little too far past, double back.
Very good.
Automate this shit. Smarter, not harder.
See, that makes sense, but also as someone who's been playing with controller, like, that didn't occur to me, like, that wouldn't be a thing you could do. Playing with the joystick, so, like, obviously you can move and press buttons at the same time. But,
Well, I guess it's one less thing I have to hold.
Correct.
It's like, yes, technically I could walk forward and hit F at the same time. That's not that big a deal, but...
But as far as your automation, yes, I lack the ability to automate. Egg. Egg.
So that's gonna be a minute before we get back. So
Okay.
let's hydrate in the meantime.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Slowly crawling my way back to the base. With, like 1,800 pounds of stone in tow.
Is there anybody at main base?
Drink
Either of you
or
main base?
perish,
No,
coward!
I'm not.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
in a volcano. Why would you need?
Nothing. I brought you a present.
Oh.
It's not a good present. It's nothing that you need to drop what you're doing for.
Okay.
No.
Oh, another feature of breeding base. There is an egg spawn out back.
Oh, nice.
You know, I
So
think
far
out
it's just been small rocky eggs, but I'm sure that will change at some point.
I think out of all of the pals, I think the ones that I dislike the most are the Azerobes.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
The sound they make when they move.
Hmm.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Okay, understandable.
I know that's a weird one, but it's just,
No, I get it. The weird squelching noises, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh, this is... Yep, huge egg.
Hell yeah.
Fine, I'm still not gonna get what I want out of it.
That's like huge fire egg at the very least?
Yeah.
Okay.
Soups, if you think that's weird, wait until I get, like, my full body tracking actually shipped in. Everything's gonna be weird at that point.
So that's why I was asking where you got the dragon egg from, because I've only ever seen fire eggs in the volcano.
Yeah,
Because I bought it.
do you remember
I bought the full
beach
body
that
tracking.
we almost originally built our coal base at? So where I found one of them, further east down the beach, there's an Anubis statue.
Yeah.
It's like just down a couple of the cliffs from the Anubis statue.
Okay.
Was where I found a huge dragon egg. And I think it is normally a fire egg.
That's on my route from where I checked, so
That's
I think it was already
okay.
over there. I know where most of the eggs spawn in the volcano zone.
Yeah.
I looked it up
Trust
one
me,
time
I'm not
and I just
upset.
made a route. Plus, the Suzaku has so much stamina, I can just fly up to space. they're pretty, like, because it's an item or like a spawn point, it's pretty visible.
Right. Okay, that goes in there. Cool. Now we can build high quality hot springs.
Besides, I've been planning on doing like
I'd
a
say the high
VR
quality hot
chat, like
springs would
world
be
hopping
outside,
stream
but,
for some time now.
I don't trust y'all going outside.
I mean, Scarlet's building an entire club.
The downside on being able to fly to space is the really jarring drops occasionally.
Yeah, we actually just talked about
Yeah.
floor planning a couple weeks ago, actually.
It's like I can clear like most of a large island while being up, but after that it's just down to
Plummeting for
terra
40
firma.
seconds.
Yeah.
Got together and just had a good chat about that. Pretty excited for it. I think it's gonna be a real hit. Honestly. It's gonna have an arcade, a dance floor, DJ booth. It's gonna have 2 separate bars.
Build tower to build height. Listen, Taz, we're working on it.
It's gonna have a like a really nice, just like entryway.
Y'all have heard of the Tower of Babel.
Big-ish.
Let me introduce you to Tower of Babel version 2.
Oh, we have a roof now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty sizable, but like we've even got like a really nice entryway planned out. Very, not the same, but not too dissimilar from the Black Cat entryway. We took some inspiration from that. But like, I made the floor plan for both the I personally made. Oh, we're also gonna have a shooting gallery.
But yeah.
So we're gonna have an arcade,
Working pretty well.
a
Yeah,
shooting
the egg
gallery,
is,
DJ booth, and dance floor.
sorry.
VIP bar area.
It's a little inconvenient to get to now at this point, but
You know, it's one big square and then 4 offshoots from that square.
Keep forgetting to build better glider.
I'm excited for it. Trust me, once it comes around to the time that it's actually opening up,
yeah, right down here.
there'll be
it's a electric egg.
I personally will be absolutely promoting it quite a bit. I'm hoping that with the information that you gave me about the different drinks causing different effects, theoretically we should have different
Sorry, that should be all
drinks
caps.
for each moonlighter.
Oh, yes, you're right. Second. Oh, no. Actually. Is it? Why is it not? Eek. Right.
I know I'm personally planning on getting some personal art done.
Didn't know this was gonna be a
I do want to see how those work. I am very excited.
Did not want to do.
When I do
Apologies.
go, I actually want to take
There he
Scarlet
goes.
with me, so that we can see how all that works from a first-person perspective. And we can, I can, whatever, figure out how they do that. Because realistically, it's just an
Apparently it's gonna be taller
activation
than
thing.
The actual.
It's, you know, you pour it
PIDF
into a
tower.
glass, the glass holds the liquid, you press like
Our
E
goal
or
is
something
build
while
limit,
you
but-
throw it back.
Yeah, even at that height, it's pretty satisfying to look at from down below. Just the big structure.
What time do I work tomorrow?
Good question.
Should I be going to bed now? What is today? Okay, it's the 3rd. So not that schedule. I'm good. Yes, we do, Mad Dog.
Just cause we know it's buggy and we know we get stuck sometimes, so best to not accidentally lose everything just cause you got stuck in the geometry.
That's how you get people to quit playing games.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Huh. The Cinemoth's wings actually just gave me a really good idea.
Okay.
So, I made 2 different chibi models for Mothy, right?
Sure.
Well, I recently actually learned how to use VC face animations, to where you toggle something and it just runs a constant animation. And like, I can almost see where the bones would be located on their wings if this was like just imported into Unity.
Sure.
And I think I can actually make her wings flap.
Cool.
I think that'd be really cool, actually. Huh. Might have to fuck around with that.
I don't know if this game is about anything.
Yeah,
mean,
it's not necessarily
technically,
that.
It's about conquering the 5 towers.
Yeah.
Right.
We are isekai'd into a world with strange monsters, and a lot of other people are here too, and we're supposed to take
Also,
the
we
towers
found
from them.
we found a magical tablet at the very beginning of the game that kind of gets glossed over.
Yeah.
That allows us to build stuff.
This game will eventually be about something.
Yeah.
There will be a cohesive story at some point.
Right now, it's a crafting survival game with capturable and battling monsters, with loose objectives. Mostly just get all of the things and capture all of the things.
Just pretend that I said everything that they did, but less cohesively, and that would have been my explanation as well.
I haven't got Cyclops before.
No, that one's new.
I guess I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's accurate. I just didn't expect it.
Can you add like 7 more eyes to?
An uncomfortable amount of eyes.
I mean, as long as I could figure out how to make extra eyes work, I could do that.
Do you know how to make extra eyes work?
I mean, realistically, if you have like Photoshop, you could just like cut and copy his eye, and then scale it and like rotate it various different ways and just fill out the hood.
Yeah, but the problem is it's not. It's not just making them,
weird.
right? Yeah, the model's built weird, but that's okay because they would just have to be over the dark areas. Realistically speaking, all I'd have to do is make flat objects that resemble that eye in Blender, which I haven't done a lot with Blender. However, making a flat object that resembles an eye is pretty fucking easy. Then I would just have to attach a blend shape clip to it. I could do this. Thank you, Lycris.
I couldn't use my emote because.
Oh, weren't subscribed. But yes, that is Lycris.
Not a streamer, just a guy.
Just a guy. The Void Wizard.
Unknowable entity.
One of the most enriched and beautiful people I've ever met. Worldly is a good word for it.
I need you all to stay down there. I don't trust you coming up these stairs.
Oh, they're trying to help you.
Yes!
Also, there's theoretically a mouth that goes with that model.
Well, it's because I'm not actively using it as a model.
Well, there's no mouth though. Like I tried. That's why I'm mostly confused. That model is very confusing to me because like the emotes show an idea of a mouth, right? Because that bright blue.
Yeah.
But like, I opened my mouth when I was, messing with the model. There was nothing there. It was still just black void. I feel like the person that made that model needs to make another one, like make an updated version of that, and like just kind of go ham with it.
Well, no. See, what I really need to do is instead of a mouth, if I was to use it as a model, more eyes just show up and like blink in and out of existence as I'm talking. But like in a sequence, like you were talking about with the animations of things that you can make happen. I'm asking for completely unreasonable things I don't need at all.
No, they're not even unreasonable because like I'm like racking my brain like, okay, how could I do that? I could definitely do so. I would be able to do both at the same time. Technically.
Sure.
Like it would be a toggle that you'd put in, right? Oh, there goes the light.
Basically, I'd want it to be an action that I don't know how it would exist, but instead of like a mouth moving to match my things, it would at sound toggle flickering eyes.
Well, see, that's the interesting thing is it wouldn't be at sound. It would be via the blend shape clips on the model. So I don't know. I know I've talked about them. I don't know if I've ever explained blend shape clips.
No.
Okay, so blend shape clips, now when you watch the way that I talk and how everything moves, my eyes darting side to side, all that. So every single individual movement, like on my mouth, is a blend shape clip that tells
it's like
it
programmed to a face function.
Exactly. Now, there's the 52 blend shapes that very specifically work with iPhone, right? It works with its AR kit. That is why my facial tracking is so accurate, and that's why other VTubers' facial trackings are even more accurate, because they know how to do stuff that I don't. Now, the base blend shape clip, I believe there's about 13. And those are just basic movements. It's the it's your vowels.
Yeah.
Right? It is your mouth making those vowels. So what I would do, if I were to make you a model based off of this, if I were to add to this model, what I would do is for each vowel, I would make it so that the eyes open on a particular vowel.
Okay.
So that's how I
all the vowel sounds. It would just do little different eye configurations.
Exactly. That is exactly how I would do it. There is the other version of that where instead of doing it on when you're talking, it is just a constant, they slowly open and close just all over behind the hood, right? And that is as easy as telling it, hey, in this set, move these bones, open and close in this pattern, in this speed at these times.
Yeah, no, I think I'd want it to be on vowels instead.
Oh,
I think it would be more interesting.
Yeah, it's me. Hi, I was told to come here. Yeah, no, like if that was something you actually wanted me to do, that's something I could do theoretically if I could figure it out with the blend shapes.
if I was going to stream and or VTube, which I don't intend on doing either moment,
Mm-hmm.
then yes, but no.
Now, to be
If
fair,
you need like a challenge project to fuck around with sometime, you're not working on other things. Play around with it, I guess. I don't know.
no, that's entirely fair. To add to that, there is something else that's really interesting that I could do for you.
Mm.
So, I've learned recently that you know how you two have the PNGs, right?
Yeah.
They don't have to be PNGs.
Okay.
They can be GIFs.
Hmm.
So theoretically, if I were to do all that,
Mhm.
I could just make a GIF of like when you're not talking, like the eyes, like maybe one or two of them just like blinking in and out here and there, right? But then when you're talking, like they get active, they're blinking, they're looking, all that stuff. Theoretically, I could do that.
Mhm.
Now, that would be a
Now
lot
I just
more...
want to make my I want to make my idol a GIF that blinks, but like every 7 minutes, just to make people like, wait, hold on, what?
Theoretically, I could do that.
That's silly.
It is silly, but theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why I bring all this up is because the animations is one thing that has escaped me for so long. It's been a pain in my ass. I've watched multiple tutorials, and none of them explain it properly to the point that... Or maybe they do, and I just don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't explain it to the point that I understand it.
Yep.
And I ran into the issue multiple times where I did everything that it said, and the animations just don't work. The toggles don't do what they're supposed to do, and it's just a huge pain in the ass. An awful pain in my ass. But there is this one VTuber who... I believe they use a 2D model now.
Okay.
They do, yeah, they do use a 2D model. I believe they had a 3D at one point, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Their model just has eyes everywhere. Like, they have a strip of hair that goes down on their, like, right side, and there's, like, 3 eyes that go down it. They've got a couple, like, on their chest, their neck, all around their hair, their clothing. They have a hole ripped out of their side, and it's just teeth.
All the things I aspire to be in life.
Right. Really cool model. Would I be able to mimic something like that? Fucking maybe.
Only one way to find out, I suppose.
You're entirely correct. The biggest problem, like, the one thing that I would have the most trouble with is if I were to take a chunk out of a model, like, just erase part of their side, because I want to add teeth, right? The biggest problem I would have with that specifically is that that's where I would 100% have to start working with Blender, because Vroid Studio, they're not, like, this model is empty on the inside, like me. So, I erase my face, there's nothing behind it, like me. So, if I just started taking parts off, it would just be see-through. You could see right in, and it wouldn't be anything. Now, if I put it into Blender, however, instead of just erasing that piece, I could instead shape it to where it was just inwards, right? The whole thing just cut in at a hard angle and made the shape of a mouth. Adding the blend shapes would be a whole different monster if someone wanted those to, like, not necessarily talk, but to just kind of move to some degree when they're talking. yeah, that would be a whole different monster, and I could probably do it, to be fair.
Just gotta have the right bones.
Just gotta have the right bones.
Anything that
Starting
involves
bad
too many
lighting.
anything that involves too many bones is my favorite thing anyway.
That's entirely fair. I do like what you've got going on here. Is this where it's really cold?
Yes.
Ah,
It's the cold spot in the room.
yeah, right. No, I actually do like this.
Yeah, you can already see it from a distance away.
That's one thing that kind of surprised me about this game, was the active render distance. And it doesn't seem to cause too many issues with performance either.
Yeah.
Which, with most games, with some, like, this big-ass structure, like, if someone built something like this on Ark, and you had your render distance to where I could be out as far as I am right now to see that, it would be hell. My computer would fucking lift off the ground and take off. It'd be fucking gone.
Seems the lighting engine doesn't want to keep everything lit at the same time. That's one thing, it seems. As I'm running around, and on the other side of the empty room is the other side of the empty room is just darkness. Oh, also, Raven, did you check out the supply closet?
At the tower?
Yeah.
No, I missed that. I'm not gonna lie, I left, so I'm gonna go over to your stream and you can show me.
Well, okay.
It loses the goof.
Does it lose the goof?
It does.
Alright, closing your stream. No, wait, that was dumb. I still want to give you a view. Why did I close your stream? God damn it.
I got like.
God damn it.
That's fine, I'm not watching you.
It's all good.
Cinram, please get inside. Cinram, please get inside.
That's right. I desperately need to go get some electric organs.
Same.
I need 20 of them, I think, for the saddle.
I need a bunch of them just for lighting.
Mm.
All the floor lamps and chandeliers and wall lamps and ceiling lamps, all those require electric organs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you do me a favor? Get back over there and make me more, What are you doing? Where are you going? Don't go up the stairs. There's nothing up there for you. Come here. Come here. No, fuck. Come here. Stop turning on torches.
It's his job.
No.
That's the worst part about torches.
He has a job.
Yeah, turning on all the torches.
No, it's making this goddamn these fucking refined ingots. How'd you do that, Soups? Oh no.
I mean, We're getting there, I guess.
Uh-oh, are you, seem to be in trouble.
No, it's fine. Just put out the boss squad real quick.
Must be a shame to actually have to defend your base. I just laugh from the top of my great mountain.
Shut up.
To be fair, that's honestly half the reason why I moved up to the plateau. I think I said that earlier.
Well, it's worth it. This was a happy accident.
What are you doing, bud?
I found a nice circular plateau mountain.
There you go.
A nice defended grove of trees with a bunch of metal rocks on it, and then it's like, oh yeah, also nothing can touch you up there.
Oh, Raven, if you would like a chest, a silver key chest spawned in the middle of my building. I assume it will every day. So
sick. You know, I just swap out the top 5 pals with a bunch of bosses. Everything ends up pretty great.
Fair.
Alright, now I know there are electric pals not too far from your base, actually, so going over there. Just that way.
It seems they also added a function that just, if pals get stuck on something, they just respawn.
I did see that.
It is quite nice. I've watched this poor Incineram who just gets stuck on things for no reason respawn like twice.
Neat.
There's nothing that convenient, Mad Dog. If you're trying to, if you're looking for an auto sort function, that doesn't exist.
Oh no.
Or an
Well,
auto transfer function.
there is.
Yeah.
It's the R button. It's the quick stack in the bottom right corner when you're looking at a thing.
Yeah,
On keyboard, it's
R-
default
R-
R.
R on keyboard, right bumper on controller.
But that'll only
Anything
do
that-
it for the one chest that you're in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah,
need this
that's
electric
you,
stuff, so
you
we're
just
not.
you just go to all of your chests. It's go to all your chests and just hit R on it, and it'll just put everything away.
Fair.
That's what I do when I've been out like catching things for a while. I just go to all of my every chest,
Okay.
quick stack everything, and then see what other special things I have. Anything that didn't get sorted into a box.
Yeah, so Raven,
what are you?
it's this thing right here.
No.
Yeah, just go in. Just
go
go
in
check it
there.
out.
No.
Just
No.
It's content.
I'm just gonna go in here and everything's terrible because you closed the. You're.
The desperation of climbing out towards the door.
Hold on. Close the door.
Yep.
Now open it.
Oh god. It's gonna.
It actually won't let me because it. Oh no, there it is.
Oh,
Just
that's
drops you.
that's disappointing. I was really hoping I would just be on the door, but like, let me in.
No, doors don't exist when they're open. You can just walk through them.
Ma'am, there's a roof.
It is a nice man trap, though.
It is a pretty good man trap.
Convince someone to just walk in there. You're just in.
So this is fun. I can't build while I'm up here, but I can plan out my floor plan.
Right.
Now, this may be spoilers, but are you planning to build the entire tower that thick?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I thought
Oh
we
yeah.
were going for like a small guy.
This is a massive undertaking.
Okay.
You're gonna need
I'm
a
committed.
couple of stone things.
There's no nearby.
Well, yeah,
There's
but if
about,
he puts down like 2 stone mining areas, he'll be set.
Yeah, there's enough stone around for like 600 to 700 stone if I grab it all. Yeah, I don't plan to do like full, like, floor plans for every single floor. Some floors we may be skipping,
Oh,
but
Well, I
bad
mean,
news, guys.
what's up?
They increased the weight of nails.
Oh, did they?
I have now 404 pounds of nails on me. Since there's infinite metal here, I've just been refining nails into, refining metal into nails, and then nails into coins to buy. I'm basically trading nails for bullets.
Fair.
Mhm.
Because it's easier than taking the time to go get the stuff to make gunpowder to do all that.
Yeah.
So I just
Totally
Way to
fair.
cheapen the experience.
any way I can. Oh no, I'm too heavy to walk up these stairs. Hold on. We can do this.
Does it count?
Oh, you can still fly even, just really slowly.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, each fucking rifle bullet costs a refined ingot too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck
Everything from
that.
rifle and above is refined ingots.
Lovely.
Cheapening the system.
He's just a little confused, Mad Dog. It's fine.
Sir, I have so many nails for you.
These are my nails.
Would you like to buy 200 nails?
Where's my bee guard and is it grazing? Yes, good, perfect. Yormantide, while I'm here building, you're gonna be cooking some cakes.
Soups, have you considered going to sleep?
Give in. Don't resist.
Well, I'm gonna very slowly fucking crawl my way back to the box. Oh, so there's a rabbit hole that I'm gonna go down soon.
Yeah?
Yeah, apparently people have been modding Metal Hellsinger. And
Oh, for like different songs?
yeah,
Yeah.
and Mad Dog was so very kind as to purchase the game for me.
Oh, nice.
So who wants to fucking watch me tear through the fucking demons of hell to Caramel Dancing? I mean, I know that's just Doom, but like,
I was gonna say DMCA simulator, but you know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have some mutes on my stream.
Yarmantide, how are those cakes coming along? You've almost made 2. Cakes take a while to bake. I get that. Pat.
Some, what is NCS? Oh, I can tell you right now that any of the mods that add songs to the game, I doubt any of them are non-copyright.
That's not what people are doing it for.
Yeah, like
they want to kill stuff to fucking Misery Business and Caramel Dancing and.
Correct. So I will probably stream it, and then end the stream, and then delete the VOD. Start back up.
You had to be there.
Yeah, it's good. It's definitely gonna be you gotta be there kind of stream. Thankfully, that is genuinely one of the nice things that Twitch will give you. Like, if there is a possibility for DMCA, they will absolutely just mute the music that is playing, right? Now, when they mute
Bigger
it...
problem is the potential strikes, but yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because when they mute it, they send out that information. It's like, hey, we muted the stream because they were using this song. However, I did learn recently that when that happens and that is sent out, there is obviously the possibility for a strike. However, it is a 9 times out of 10 situation. So long as the VOD is deleted, they'll be like, alright, you took action to fix what you did. We will take the strike off. Now, that's a 9 times out of 10 situation. There is the 1 time out of 10 where they're like, no, you're gonna carry this strike for the next 180 days. Don't fuck up.
So Lycris, as you are in need of fiber, I will say, the little copse of trees right outside of this base, there's a lot of trees.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, Wizard Base is surrounded by trees.
Sure, but this has easily 3 times the amount of trees that Wizard Base does.
Okay.
Like, right next to each other.
I will keep it in mind.
Speaking of fiber, I'm quite tired. I think I'm gonna call it a day.
Fair.
We're gonna go ahead and log out. Well, thank you guys for hanging out.
Absolutely.
And, Lycris, if I don't talk to you before, Monday, just let me know when you want to link up and talk about things.
Oh, but when you scheduled it, probably be.
Oh, yeah, it was like between 12 and 4.
Yeah, I'll probably be somewhere in the middle of that. I would message you in advance.
Okay.
Let you know. Oh, that was weird.
Don't do that.
Now, all of my inventory items, no, not my inventory items, my weapons on the side of my backpack,
Oh, yeah?
everything turned into normal handguns.
Oh.
Joe
That's
had
a whole
used
bunch of
been
handguns.
this whole time.
Yeah, my pickaxe is a proper handgun. My crossbow handgun. My makeshift handgun. Actually, no, that's just a makeshift handgun. It takes one of the handguns off.
Good. Have a
Everything
good night,
else is
guys.
handguns.
See,
Okay. It's fine, Soups. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna go find... Actually, Drex is probably gonna be live for a decent amount more time. So I think we're gonna raid out to Drex. Thank you, Shale. Always on top of it. So let me grab my raid message real quick. So, we will be going live again tomorrow, obviously. Some Rocket League. We might be doing Warframe. We might also be doing some War Thunder with Kodiak and Phil. So I'm kind of excited to see how that works. I really enjoy it. I had a blast with War Thunder, real talk, and I kind of want to play a lot more of it. So, we'll be seeing that in the lineup for sure, but that's neither here nor there tonight. We're going to go Shooter Saturday. There you go. We're going to go hang out. I'm going to send you guys off to hang out with Drex for the evening. I hope you all have a wonderful night, a good morning, evening, afternoon, day, whatever it might be. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure to have each and every one of you. So thank you so much for joining me. And please remember, if you ever feel like you don't have anywhere to go, you're always going to have a home here. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.